you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave.
Well, having audio issues as I'm coming online. What's up? Hey Claiborne, can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear anything. Oh. Fuck. What's up, Dirty? 357, Claiborne, Chopper. Yeah, I was having audio issues. You guys can hear me? Alright, I can't hear anything. So we're going to go with that. Let's try and figure this out. Audio, speaker. Let's try this. Nope. The fuck? So the mic's working, but my speaker's not. So I'm going to refresh my browser, my StreamYard browser. Hopefully this fixes it. I'll be right back if this goes out. Wait, let me see if it even goes out. Hey, Anna. Anna killed it. Northwoods, what's up? Yeah, and he killed it in the last game. It's working. I'm gonna play that Lahaina video for you sent me. Let me just actually before I do that, let me just close this here and redo it. Good to go. All right. Oops. All right. I'm going to start with that Lahaina video. Good evening, Topidos. Heard a little bit about that person that was talking crap about you. Apparently that person's in someone else's stream.
You want to see Frankie Frankenstein?
Show him.
Oh. There's the camera.
Camera's up there.
Oh. This is Frankie Frankenstein. Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna get her a bagel slicer.
Yes, please.
I can't laugh because I've done it before. I didn't laugh when I seen it either. I was Mr. Concerned. Yeah, you should probably go get some stitches. Or get it glued, one of the two. Alright, let's play this video. Brush Junkie is her name. And this is what's this?
Hello everyone, it's Lucy and thank you for tuning in today. So I have a very exciting video that I want to present to you guys, and this has been in the works for some time. I know a lot of you have commented and emailed me asking me to present these technologies to everyone, and I've been holding out because I wanted to make sure I got a presentation together that had a lot of facts and evidence to back everything up, back all these claims up. And I feel like this presentation does that. I also want to ask, in respects to the people who put many, many hours and weeks of work into this presentation, to please ask for permission if you want to upload this onto your own platform, but please feel free to share. I do want as many people out there to know that these technologies exist.
Upload it.
But just in respect for
I'm not
all
uploading
who
it.
into this,
I'm playing
if
it.
you want to use this for your own platform, just please ask
Tapatios.
first. So the really fascinating part about this video was sent to me by someone who remained
somebody
anonymous.
in
He
Discord told
pointed
me
out
that
these two very interesting anomalies that appeared
it's
above
bush junkie.
Maui before and
Brush
around
junkie.
the time of the fires. So the Lahaina fire and the Kula fire. And this presentation will go into the explanation of what they are and what they could mean. I also asked if these anomalies are things that are seen commonly throughout the area.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna show her this.
It looks like that
While I go give her the hug.
that is not the case. So I was really excited to share this information with you guys. So I hope you find this fascinating.
The fire that recently devastated Lahaina and its community is an event that will be remembered for centuries to come. Entered in the U.S. Registry of Historical Places, Lahaina has a deep-rooted Hawaiian history that dates back centuries. This event has generated considerable interest and coverage. While a number of claims have been made by parties not present on the day of the fire, they lack the history of this region and the native Hawaiian Kanaka Maoli. The narrative has been set by major news organizations and government entities that want you to see this tragedy through their lens. These claims are dangerous, as the accounts from survivors who had witnessed these events firsthand paint a drastically different and horrendous picture.
Look at them.
These accounts have been met with skepticism and dismissal. This underscores the essential obligation for listening to those in need who have been affected by this tragedy, rather than dismissing or disregarding their experiences. With all of this in consideration, the goal of making this video is simply to bring awareness to a possible cause and present facts and evidence without conjecture. Although it is tempting to choose sides and dive into a fight concerning a particular belief, that is not the intent of this video. Its purpose is to simply examine the conditions in the
Only the poor part of town got burnt. Isn't that weird?
The event. We'll leave any conclusions to the viewers as we present the conditions from the recorded and researchable data on that day. It is never an easy task.
I just don't pronunciate it. When's poker? I don't think it's till 11:30 is the next game. Eastern time, our time.
Such a low point in their life, they could deem this event justifiable. However, when considering a few of many facts that transpired regarding absent officials, non-activated warning systems,
I guess that meat person was pretty cool. I'll go ahead and
negligent
Midwest knows that person, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that person. But a lot of these new people, I'm just gonna stand back and watch for a little bit. They've been popping in.
Or natural. This is why people like myself, Tracy, and the presenter of this
Or else-
information feel compelled
Is that a flip-flop?
to seek the truth.
Looks like a flip-flop.
If anything, it's for the survivors, as well as those who perished. Just knowing that there's a
Try
possibility
to tell what that little symbol
what
is.
we do here could play a small role in bringing those to justice.
Yeah, it's a sandal.
Makes it all worth
Or you're gonna get sandaled.
In relation to the anomalies in this video, I've inserted several other clips of similar discoveries. The shorter clips have been ran twice, back to back, so you don't have to stop the video and go back. First, we start with a news clip of a meteorologist and his theory how the winds from Hurricane Dora never affected the island of Maui or Lahaina.
These are typical trade winds from the east and to the northeast. Now, there's been a lot of attribution given to the Hurricane Dora, but I really don't think that this hurricane has had anything to do with the winds here.
So this satellite imagery is from Zoom Earth, and it shows Dora passing underneath at 5 p.m.
Is that loud enough for you guys?
at 650
Seems kind of
miles
quiet
to
to
the
me.
eye of the hurricane. Any of those winds that caused the fire to spread as rapidly as it did, they didn't come from Dora, they came from the northeast. So this next satellite imagery obviously is from a satellite that has the capabilities of looking at fires as they start and progress. So I was kind of surprised to run across this footage, and I thought I'd display it here for you folks. I ran the clip twice, so you guys wouldn't have to stop and go back.
You guys are hearing the fan on my computer, but yeah, the computer, this video is real quiet. The source. I got it up out of the way. The missing remote. Let me see if I can do some adjustment here. Audio adjustment. I had audio issues when I first started. Reduce background noise. Let's do that. If that helps.
After producing the video of the missing satellite imagery
That made it
presented here
louder,
on
too.
Tracy's YouTube channel, these anomalies were first brought to Tracy's attention via email. Then
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
As the individual who made this discovery wishes.
And that is the very reason why everybody I know is a mod. So you can check channels. You know, I don't have time to do it. I can't do it while I'm driving because it'll literally take me off of that page. And that's why almost everybody is in this community anyway, that is here regularly as a mod. Because plus I want you to be able to drop links, you know.
Is to remain anonymous, and after careful examination, in reference to the many videos I've seen of the day of the fire and a little before, I have yet to see any with rain clouds over
Foot to the
Lahaina.
head,
Over the
foot to the
mountains, yes,
cabeza.
but not over Lahaina. The anomalies in question appear as DBZ readings. However, the lack of video proof of rain clouds, along with these near-perfect bullseye patterns, make it hard to believe these were any sort of natural event. What is DBZ? A design system to read rainfall. DBZ values can...
We do have
convert
cheap
it to rainfall
memberships
rates
now.
in
I dropped in a
millimeters
99-cent membership
So now we'll take a look
and a
at
$99 membership. I went
on the
chopped on both ends.
over Lahaina town. A quick synopsis of what you are looking at. The following are
David
screenshots
Frazee.
from the Vintusky website that shows DBZ readings globally. These are readings over several.
Hell yeah, Dr. Demento.
Focusing on Maui and Lahaina on August
Used to listen to
7th
him.
and 8th.
And what is that late? They used to talk about aliens at night and shit like that on the radio. Man, I just literally stopped listening to that about 2019.
You want to pay attention to the calendar at the bottom left and the timeline displaying on the hour readings in 3-hour intervals. The white lines you see are recorded wind direction patterns. Then we go to the 8th, the day of the fire. Starting at 2 a.m. and 5 a.m., we can see the anomaly forming over Lahaina and Haleakala. At 8 a.m., the anomaly gets bigger. By 11 a.m., it's gone. By 2 p.m., it intensifies over Lahaina and Haleakala. Then by 5, 8, and 11 p.m., it is not seen at all, possibly due to the missing satellite images that we referred to in the last video. Note that at the same time, when the anomaly is over Lahaina, it is also present over Haleakala and even Mauna Kea on the Big Island. On your standard news stations during the weather segment, you will see in Doppler radar similar DBZ.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the
Mostly
person that
sporadic,
said you should
not round like this, not bullseye.
change your name
And they
to
will
Tapidos,
intensify by color. Generally,
not
blue,
Copwatch or
yellow,
something like that. He
orange,
and I
red.
jumped on him. I was like,
Red being
"What's
the
your
most
issue with
intense rainfall? Of the
Tapatios?"
many videos that I've seen of Lahaina on that day, the skies had no rain or moisture above Lahaina. Over the mountain, yes, but not over Lahaina. In my humble opinion, the DBZ signatures should.
Oh, Frazee, yeah, he's the sheriff.
Researching what these anomalies could be if they were in fact not DBZ signatures. There was only one signature that kept.
Wow, that was last year?
This was the signature of a very high-powered laser. And as some of you may have guessed, it was a laser used as a weapon. It's very apparent to me in the side-by-side comparison that the signatures both look identical. The laser signature on the right, the DBZ on the left. So who's up there? Who's up on Haleakala? What are they doing? Ironically, this turned out to be the Air Force Research Laboratory, located on the top of Haleakala on the island of Maui. Funded by the U.S. military, it's operated by the RAND Corporation, with its primary purpose to facilitate and house the world's fastest computer.
Oh, well,
along with laser weapons.
Somebody in our community recognized him as somebody that's in
this computer, the world's first smart city, as well as building high-powered weapons.
Chat all the
When
time.
visiting the AFRO website, it will be evident that they are not.
Yeah, I know. He's a very cool guy.
That they are building
What you got there,
and
LVA?
using these
Let me
laser
take a peek.
weapons up there. These
Oh, that's
images
Anna.
were taken from one of the many PDF files.
Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to Anna yet, get over there. She's up to 179 subs.
So now let's take a closer look at the second location of the other anomaly seen over Haleakala. I think what you'll find up there is quite fascinating.
Let's get her to 500. Let her make some ducats. Oh, a new quote? I'm gonna fix that, but yeah, good quote. Who posted that?
The following was taken from the Air Force Research Laboratory.
I'm about
website.
to see once I get logged in here.
This video taken from their YouTube channel is for the people that don't know about or don't believe that there are direct energy weapons.
Quotes. Dirty dog. Come on, that was James Freeman. Matt, the one you did last night, that was James Freeman. You got to properly quote him. It is the police, but here I'll fix it.
Although an older video, here's proof as well that the direct energy weapons exist. We move on to a video where Michelle Mendez is interviewing Bruce Douglas as he talks about cloud anomalies over Hawaii and his theory on the HARP microwave weaponry.
All the hurricanes and major weather events to try to understand how weather engineering happens and is done. And I happen to be saving the screenshots of Hurricane Dora when the fire happened. And then when I looked afterwards, I discovered some anomalies that would look like there was weather engineering involved. It has all the signs and symptoms of what engineered weather looks like. Afternoon 6 looks good, but on the 7th, we start seeing the clouds making wave patterns coming in lines. You know, like ocean waves coming at us all lined up.
I put that quote and then I put police candidate James Freeman.
You know, very unusual, not like I've seen this where wave after line of clouds.
Police applicant.
And what's even more curious is that the clouds don't go, these wave pattern clouds don't go past the Hawaiian Islands. They stop right at the Hawaiian Islands and don't go past it. Clouds glistening and vibrating and like a frequency generator on it doing all these things, and the clouds break up and they start forming lines and patterns, and you can almost see, like in this point right here, where there's a frequency generator pounding those clouds and creating that whole effect. And then it goes on its merry way past the islands after the hurricane. So let's look at this part again right here a couple times. And you can see, I hope it comes through on your screen, but you can see the wave patterns and something right about here, you know, generating generating that wave pattern becomes very pronounced right here, where you can see right here where there's some sort of equipment
Ripples.
out there, ripples, creating the ripple effect and making it happen. You know, you see the total lineup of clouds coming at us, and for some strange reason, Maui got blacked out. Now, sometimes these black lines like this do happen across the satellite images, has to do with something about how they take it, but it's curious how exactly when the fires happen, you know, Hawaii is blacked out. And you see the wave patterns in the afternoon of the 8th, when we had these, you know, on the North Shore, like, you know, sustained force 25-mile, 30-mile-an-hour winds. And for some strange reason, concentrated on the other side of the island. And here you see the morning of the 9th, it goes back to normal cloud patterns again on the 9th. The Harp Dome, which lives in the Honolulu Harbor, here's what it looks like. Yeah, so this is about weather modification. This
looks like it used to be an
Honolulu Harbor.
oil
as this huge barge comes in,
derrick.
this big dome piece up on top. Now they want to tell you that's some sort of X-ray communication system that they spend $1 billion on for the military. What's inside of this is HARP, it's ionospheric heater.
Yeah, I saw it.
Able
He
to
just
take
had
a
something
huge
posted
amount
that
of
was coming
power.
up.
You know, there's huge capacitors and generators here in order to hold power and aim this into the ionosphere to heat it up. And when you heat up the ionosphere, it excites the molecules, the ozone layer in the ionosphere, and it actually rises up high. And then if you turn it off, it'll suddenly come down, can make a low pressure boom down.
Oh yeah,
below.
Northwoods.
Tesla technology. He understood ionospheric heaters, and he actually created one of those right, you know, in upstate New York, aimed at the ionosphere, heated it, dropped it, started creating a 5 hertz frequency down below, which he understood that 5 hertz frequency was the frequency of an earthquake, and actually made a minor earthquake happen in upstate New York, where earthquakes never happened.
This next video is about HARP, and it tells an international story of what
There's already
believe
6
HARP
people in the
is
game.
responsible for.
It is 1 hour and 35 minutes away.
Conspiracy theorists have linked the HARP project to earthquakes and tsunamis all over the globe. Calamities blamed on HARP by conspiracy theorists include the Haiti earthquake, which struck on 12th January 2010. The magnitude 7 earthquake killed over 3 lakh people. The Japan earthquake and tsunami of March 2011 have also been linked to HARP.
What's a lakh?
The magnitude 9
Thousand?
earthquake killed over 18,000 people. The Chile earthquake and tsunami of February 2010 also caused by HARP, according to some accounts. The 8
These are all on faults though, so I'm not.
Caused over 500 deaths. A massive landslide in Philippines in 2006 has also been linked to HARP. It had killed more than 1,000 people. These conspiracy theories are not limited to some sections of the internet. Even some world leaders have openly propagated these claims. In 2010, then President of Iran, Mahmoud Ahmadinejad, said recent floods in Pakistan had been caused by the HARP project's electromagnetic waves. He also accused European nations of draining rain clouds before they could reach Iran, causing water shortages in the Asian country. In the same year, then President of Venezuela, Hugo Chavez, said a tectonic weapon being tested by America had caused the deadly Haiti earthquake. Chavez claimed that it was just a test run before America uses the weapon on Iran.
The Northwoods, I don't know why I wasn't. I thought I was, but I just subbed you too.
Explain how some antennae in the US could cause quakes thousands of kilometers away. Instead, they claim that the details are closely guarded
derrick,
by the American
the thing
government.
that it was on,
So, what exactly is the HARP?
like they have in the Gulf.
HARP is an acronym for High Frequency Active Auroral
What do you call 'em?
Research Program.
And the final clip has to do with lasers that actually can manipulate the weather as well.
I think that's what he was talking about.
I mean, lasers? Really? To change the weather?
That's right. Well, as Mark Twain once famously said, everyone complains about the weather, but no one ever does anything about it. Well, instead of doing a rain dance, we physicists are firing trillion-watt lasers into the sky to actually precipitate rain clouds and actually bring down lightning bolts. This is potentially a game changer.
But this is experimental.
It's experimental, however,
We got an inflatable
so
one.
far it works.
Yeah.
When you have water vapor and you have dust particles or
tonight should be a good
you
night
can
too.
precipitate rain. It condenses in
Oil rig.
seeds.
There it is, Chopper.
These seeds can also be created by laser.
The voice of
beams.
wisdom, Chopper.
Following kilowatt lasers, we rip apart the electrons, creating what are called ions, and these ions act like seeds, like dust particles, bringing down rain and even lightning.
The reason for showing video clips of direct energy weapons is simply to show that they do exist. Was such a weapon used on Lahaina? Ask yourself these questions. What about the many cars that melted to the ground, some not having anything around them to fuel such a burn? What about the trees that burned from the inside out, just like in the other recent wildfires? And homes that burned to ash.
I don't think it registered you there. Oh, yeah, it
15
did.
feet away, homes were completely untouched.
The philosopher.
There are at least two things known to be fact from this devastation. One, people see the inconsistencies and want answers. And two, the powers that be around the globe have made and used weapons that have such capabilities. Were such weapons used on Lahaina? If so, the evidence is out there. We need to keep digging, and when found, present it to the world.
Right. I mean, no, Haiti, I would almost buy because.
So I hope you guys really enjoyed that presentation.
Several people who went
It's
there
one of
got deployed
my,
there and shit.
Most favorite and most exciting videos to share with you guys. So if you have any feedback or reactions, please leave them in the comments below. And be looking out for more content. I have a lot of content in the works from my trip to Maui and other technical type of videos, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it. So be looking out for that, and thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah.
I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Yeah, that fire was too hot.
This is very serious, and I want everybody to listen up. An American with a family was just visited by men with guns at his front door, at his home, because some anonymous person claimed that he posted something on the internet that that person didn't like. And then state and local authorities went to his house to question him about it. Let me just repeat. Men with guns came to a man's house, an American's house, for posting something that somebody else didn't like. Didn't make any threats, didn't spew or promote any violence.
I know what you meant.
He spoke his mind. He used his freedom of speech online and was visited by the local and state police. That man is Lucas Gage, and we're going to watch some of this. And I want your perspective on this. Imagine this happening to you. Things could have gone south very quickly on this.
We're definitely going to have to pop in on Gregory at in a minute. He's about to be singing some karaoke. We're going to check that out. I love Gregory.
This guy, as is the case with the first execution of the red flag laws. Remember that in Maryland? I think it was Ferndale, Maryland. A guy named Gary Willis, he was 61 years old. Somebody said, hey, we believe that he's a danger to himself and to others. And then they were visited by the police. Well, Gary Willis is no longer with us. They visited him at 5:17 in the morning. He comes to his door, of course, as an American with his firearm so he can protect his family and his house and himself. And it ends with the ending of his life. So let's watch this real quick.
I'm just recording it for my safety. And
I think Dottie, I think he was joking.
We all wear body cams.
Okay. Okay. All right. So go ahead.
I received a couple of things, I guess, from what I would assume is your Twitter page.
Sure.
Just in reference to, I guess, Jewish people.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like this. Stop being soft on Jews.
Right.
God is telling us to go hard on them. They deserve it. Stuff like that.
Right. This is not violent. This is, to me, saying hard and criticism to wake everyone up, even them. I've made several videos about this. I don't hate anybody. You know, watch out for this guy. I don't hate people. So this is the thing. What I'm doing, I'm pushing my free speech to the maximum. I'm not saying anything violent. I don't wish death upon anyone. I made several videos. Now, if you want to talk about death threats, I actually have tons of death threats from these people on me that I've posted on Twitter or X. I have them all saved on my computer of all sorts of death. I have IP addresses I got from these people. So They're the ones sending me death threats, literally saying to kill me and my family.
Right, which is absolutely wrong.
But even remember last time you came here to talk to me, I sent you guys the stuff and nothing happened. Because what can you do?
Well, we do run across problems. And like I said, nobody's here is coming to your house telling you what you can and cannot say.
Right.
Okay, but like I told you in the past, we hear certain things and we get...
But we are here because of what you did say. Let's pay real close attention to what this law enforcer is saying to Lucas, because it's very alarming on multiple levels.
Stuff pushed us, we at least have to...
I understand that, and that's your job. You have to make sure that I'm not some crazy, violent person. And I'm not... That's why I'm willing to talk to you guys, but I'm recording this because I know how this works. Like, you guys come...
Maybe Hitler.
Then they say, oh, the police showed up, and the FBI came years ago with the same concerns. Because they came first about... I said, if you guys put shots on us, I'll put shots back. It's a play on words.
I remember that.
Remember that? Like, if you're going to come in here with shot... I don't even have a gun, by the way, just so you know. I'm not registered. I don't have a gun at all. Okay. I have PTSD. I don't know if I can even get a gun. But anyway, the point is, I've said things like this that are puns... They're play on words. I don't have any intention of hurting anyone. And I've made videos about this constantly. So when I say go hard on Jewish people, I'm saying when they make books about white privilege, you see the guy Alvin Klein or some Jewish person saying white people this, white privilege that. It could be Tim Wise. It could be the late Noel Ignatieff. He's like, white people are a problem. They could say all this.
Water would instantly turn to gas.
You guys have a Zionist issue or communist issue. And these, there's people behind this stuff. The point I'm trying to say is I'm not saying
those trees would be completely gone.
Actually condone violence against Jewish people. So we see this Israel-Palestine issue right now.
If it was natural.
Right? The Hamas went over the wall, killed some Israelis. Now look what they're doing. What they're doing is way worse, and I condemn both sides of the situation.
Yeah,
but
that's what I would say. I would condemn
it's both. But I just lost my Linktree account, right? I just lost Venmo and PayPal for speaking out. Rolling Stone just wrote an article about me and several people on X.
And that right there is the state of the world today. And this is the future that we don't want. We don't want people to be debanked. We don't want them to be kicked off PayPal and Patreon and Venmo like I have been. See, basically, they're using your off-platform activity or the off-platform activity of others to terminate your account. Patreon is using your off-platform activity, whether you have a website or Twitter or Facebook or wherever your outlet is for your opinions on social media, and they're terminating accounts. This is how people live. People put in work behind the screen and behind the scenes and put up content. And if these banks, if these payment processors don't agree with your outlook, they reserve for themselves the right to economically terrorize you. It's crazy.
Yeah, so this guy's a Nazi, right? I'm not a freaking Nazi, but that's what they call you that. If you said, look, I'm proud to be, you're a Nazi now. They'll call him a Nazi. He's not even a white guy, right? If you say the wrong thing, if you say I stand against
this... Well, listen, obviously the world's super sensitive in regards
to
certain issues.
Of course, I understand that.
It's not just a Jewish thing. It seems to be just about everything.
Right.
But everything's sensitive.
But I mean, the thing is the APAC, the thing about Jewish folks in general, they're great at networking. They're great at that. So they have the ability to voice their opinion and their strength like that. Even Alan Dershowitz admits this. The thing is, we people, us normal folk, we don't have that. So then when they just defame and libel you, you have no response. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm pushing back to make this happen, where people understand, look, don't be afraid. Go hard back. Hey, listen, just because this happened 70 years ago to your people doesn't mean you could do this to the Gazans.
Now, I personally think that opening up to cops, state, local, federal, it doesn't matter. Opening up to them and throwing a bunch of words out there can
say First Amendment and shut the door.
Talk to Lucas about this. He said the reason he's doing is basically he's red pilling these people, and he's trying to meet them on their own backyard. Actually, this is on his front yard, because this is on the porch to his home where he lives with his family, simply because an anonymous caller called the authorities and said, hey, this person is breathing out threats, which he wasn't, which he doesn't, which he hasn't done. If you follow his social media posts, he's only telling you what his opinion is on the situation between Gaza and Israel and the state of Zionist and Zionism. He's not saying that anybody should be hurt. He's not calling for threats. He's not calling for any kind of punishment or violence to come down on anybody. He's just trying to say, hey, these people have an ideology that it looks like is not going to benefit the world. That's what we're talking about here. What I would like to know is if you state and local authorities are going to come to my front porch and knock on my door, and you guys are going to come with the implied threat of force because you've got guns. All you
gotta do is come with another name.
You're going to come to me with this right here from an anonymous source. What wouldn't you come to the door for? Because so far he's only shown one printed copy of one tweet that doesn't come anywhere near to being violent or being filled with threats.
It's pushing back with words. I'm not ever going to be violent or hurt people.
Obviously, we don't care about words. We care about, actual physical violence and stuff like that and threats for violence.
Yeah.
So that is our primary.
If that's all you're concerned with, then why are you here?
Right.
Purpose in coming out
Correct.
and talk to you.
But how do you guys interpret anything I said as violence? Is my question. Like, when it comes across your desk, does it come from the feds? Like, hey, listen, this guy's dangerous.
But if you remember when I came out here,
Yeah.
I didn't accuse you of making violent.
Right, of course. I'm not saying you are at all.
I'm going to get
of
some
course.
stuff across my desk,
Yeah.
but I'm going to have to come out and talk to you about.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and just make sure that.
Did he really?
You know, what you're saying and what I remember you saying in the past is what you're applying, and that's
Right.
that you're using words and you're trying.
Yeah, and you know it's
So basically he's made himself the arbiter of what you can or can't say when he formally said, hey, we're not out here to tell you that you can say this or can't say that. So basically he's stepping in the middle, making sure that what Lucas has said is something that's kosher with the local and state authorities.
crazy, officer. You won't find one post where I say I hate anybody, Jewish person, black person, any person of any group or race whatsoever. I had a past, in my past I was a little more unhinged, but I've grown up from that because I am a veteran of PTSD. I even changed my name. My name is now Lucas Gage. I wanted to get rid of that life that I was involved in years ago, and I was confused trying to make sense of the world. And I come back and I say, all right, I tell my wife I'm done with this because things like this happen. Wrote a book. Okay, said I'm not going to be activist anymore. And then the Ukraine war happens. And I'm like, God damn, I got to say something. And then here I am viral again, and here I am. People want to hear what I have to say.
Right.
So because I'm growing in this way and I'm being tough, I'm saying what people want to say. They want to say things like,
yeah, he's
we're
talking
tired
too
of
much to this
whining
fucking
about this
pig.
event, and we can't talk back. We can't question it.
I understand
People
his
are supporting me
desire.
because I'm truly about free speech, and nothing I've said is violent or even advocating violence whatsoever. And that's obviously, you know that, but you got to do your job. They're going to send you here. You know, that's what they do. I'm not mad at any of you guys here.
I can tell you, I'm not being sent by, a certain race of people.
Oh, of course not.
Religion,
Right.
I should
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
I don't have.
I know you don't get orders from like Israel or Tel Aviv. I know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right. I know that. I know there's this.
I wonder if that's true. I wonder if they don't get.
What's weird is what Anna said earlier, and you know what? Okay. That's free speech. And that's allowed.
Orders from there. We already know that American police forces, a lot of them in a lot of different states, have been trained by the IDF. We already know that. They admit it. The IDF admits it. American police forces admit to going to Israel to be trained by the IDF.
System, and people called you like in concern. The thing is, what these people do is the ones that are the ones that are fanatic.
Okay, you're
they
already
get
in the
together.
game.
They start mass reporting. They start calling
Bosses,
banks. They start calling credit cards. They
dirty,
get rid of this
dirty.
guy,
You're not in the game yet.
And then you get a report on your desk. This guy is crazy. Look what he said, and this is why you're here. You see what I'm saying? So, anyway, but as you can see, I don't know where they interpret that I'm being violent.
Chuck Bronson's live too.
Again, like I said, this is why I came out here. Stuff like this. There's one other one, but I thought out of the three that I got, these were the two more egregious out of the three.
There was absolutely, if you paid attention to what he read on that piece of paper that he has in his hand, there was nothing close to be what could be described as egregious. Nothing close. So my question again is, if an anonymous source can give them this post from this Twitter feed and they consider it egregious, what wouldn't they consider egregious to go, hey, let's just disregard that anonymous source because obviously they're out to lunch. Obviously they're out to lunch on this one, but these local and state authorities thought it was pressing enough to go to this guy's door with guns.
Lucas, I'm with the state police.
Yes.
So the reason that the state police are here is because there was an anonymous tip to the Attorney General's hotline. They mentioned your name, said that
An anonymous tip to the Attorney General's hotline. Is that the U.S. Attorney General, Merrick Garland? Because if it went all the way to the top up there, we know what Merrick Garland is all about.
here is because there was an anonymous tip to the Attorney General's hotline. They mentioned your name, said that you may pose a threat to the general public and Jewish people specifically.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
they said that you have a bunch of guns.
But I don't have guns. I literally don't have guns.
Well, so my question to you, so I can look up who has registered guns and everything.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody,
yeah.
That's all documented. But
so any anonymous source, what they're saying is, because they're there, what they're saying by their actions is any anonymous source can spew any lie against any American, any unsubstantiated lie against any American, and they're going to visit the home of that American. What if they do it 1,000 times a day? Are they going to visit all 1,000 occurrences of an anonymous source trying to pin an American to the wall? This is out of control.
Any guns that we don't know about?
No, I don't have any guns.
Nothing hidden, nothing
No.
brought out of state, brought in, or
no, I don't have any
anything
guns.
that was gifted to you or that you inherited.
No, I don't.
I don't answer questions. I take the fifth. I would not doubt if these same local and state authorities get a search warrant so they can verify whether what Lucas Gage said is true or not. Would not doubt it at all.
I don't have any guns. And the thing is, I never even tried to get a gun because I have post-traumatic stress disorder. So when I went to my psychologist years ago, he said, I won't even give you a signature to get a gun. Because when I asked an officer, he's like, well, you'll probably get the gun, but you need to report the fact you have post-traumatic stress. The thing is, I think on the application, it says if you've been hospitalized. I've never been institutionalized. So I don't even know if I count or not. I just never got a gun. I just never have in my life. So, and I don't have any illegal weapons or drugs or bombs or anything.
Or anything like that.
Nothing. I literally have no weapon. And in fact, my wife and I were talking about getting one.
Listen to how many times Lucas says, I don't have weapons. I don't have guns. And they continue to ply him with the same questions, only from a different angle.
Because of these threats that I'm getting.
Does she have any in her name?
No, she doesn't.
Or was she gifted
No.
or inherited anything?
We don't have, honestly, we have nothing. I'm actually unarmed completely. Like,
yeah, no
if
talking.
people say, come kill me, I say,
He
come
is
on,
talking
come at
way
me.
too much.
I have no weapons. I literally don't. So, like, the thing is now I should get one because now.
Well, let me just newsflash for everybody out there who thinks that these cops are sated with what Lucas Gage is saying about him not being armed. All right. We believe you. They don't believe you. They believe you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent. And then when you prove yourself innocent, even with video recording evidence, they still won't believe you. That's how far gone they are. They're not coming to Lucas Gage's door as his friend.
Let me just put it this way. I have protection within arm's reach.
Sheep's clothing.
What do I do with the threats that I get? I have them all documented.
What kind of protection it is, who knows?
Okay.
We don't know.
Well, I have them stacked up. I have them in folders.
We don't know about any threats unless they get reported.
Okay.
The one thing we could also do as the Brick Police Department is we do log lookouts on people's homes. So if, you know, some house has been burglarized and they're worried about somebody coming back to burglarize, we can make it a lookout, which means that during the course of the duty, patrol officers check their neighborhoods. They can make a concentrated effort to check this particular residence. It doesn't mean they can sit out there for hours on end.
Yeah, no, and I wouldn't
take an extra rides by.
You know what I just thought of? If you were dealing with a real constitutional cop, which I know that's an oxymoron. It's a complete
supposed to be every
contradiction in
sheriff's
terms.
deputy,
But if you
we know how
were, if
that
there was
is.
such a thing as a constitutional cop, that cop would have said, when Lucas Gage says, I don't have any guns, the cop would have said, why not? We have a Second Amendment. You have the unalienable right. I don't care what diagnosis they placed on you, PTSD or whatever. You have an unalienable right to keep and bear arms so that you can protect yourself, so you can protect your family, so you can go out there and protect our freedoms if need be, if we have a Red Dawn scenario. That's what a constitutional cop would have said. What do you mean you don't have arms? Dude, you got to get some. For goodness sake, you're only one man. You could be easily overpowered.
Family. So we could make your house a lookout.
One of the reasons why I never bought a firearm is because this town is very safe. As of right now, it's very safe. So
there he is.
I had no reason. I live in Newark.
If you ever want to do that, you know, that's something that's available to everybody.
Of course,
that you can make your house, you know, request that your house be allowed. Look,
I have a quick question to you. So who tells you that like, how does that even just anonymous? Anyone could pick up the phone like, this guy's going to kill someone.
Correct.
That's great. That's insane.
So that's anonymous. We can't verify who they are.
Right,
we
of
can't
course.
speak to them, so
but these are the
to
tactics that these people use. Yeah.
We're here to say that, you know, if you cross that threshold, it's going to be a different conversation. That's what we're
of
here
course,
talking to you today.
of course.
Do you hear that? If you cross that threshold, it's going to be a different conversation. So they're admitting the threshold of spewing violence and inciting hate and all that kind of stuff wasn't crossed. And yet, where are they? They're on this man's front porch, knowing that the threshold, admittedly, knowing that the threshold was not crossed. Why are they there?
We don't have any criminal charges.
Well, of course.
So
but I wouldn't, even if I had a gun or not, what am I going to do with it? You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. Like, I have no, I'd understand if you guys had a track record of assaults or violence toward people. I have nothing on my record at all.
We've talked about the just regular everyday civilians that have contacted.
Yes.
Do you have any issue with politicians, the governor, AG, law
Jesus,
enforcement?
why would he answer this question?
I think, look,
I mean, everyone has an issue. Look, you know, you didn't vote for so and so. I don't care about that.
I honestly will tell you straight. I think most politicians are traitors to our country. But what can I do? Vote them out. That's all I can do.
I'm talking about any plans of threatening action.
No, I can't. There's nothing. No, this is not like a Governor Whitmore plot, which, if you guys saw, is all feds anyway. But
like, even if he said, no, I don't. You think the cops are really going to believe you? Of course you're going to say no, because you don't want to go to jail at that point in time. Anybody, whether they're guilty or innocent, whether they plan to plot or not, they're not going to tell the cops right there. It's kind of ridiculous for the cops to even ask that question, which, you know, that brings me to this point right here. I will not stop talking about this. Learn the law, know your rights, get this brochure, and invoke your right to remain silent. It's the most beautiful, powerful thing that you can do, is exercise your unalienable right. This is in accordance with life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, and security of property, knowing your rights and telling these cops, putting them on blast, saying, hey, by the way, you guys being on my front porch is a violation of my pursuit of happiness. Because you guys are here, I have to take time out of my day to talk to you. Actually, I don't even have to talk to you. Here, read where you're in violation. Because these cops, I guarantee you, they're there to data mine. They're there to collect as much information about you as they possibly can, because they're there to build a case against you. Anything you say can and will be used against you in an injustice court of law.
so these people are shooting civilians. I mean, I'd understand a politician. I mean, look, if you did that, it'd be different. But even if you did that, you're not changing the system. You're getting rid of a puppet. So I don't advocate that, because it makes no sense. You have to wake the people up. That's my...
A puppet that's being animated by the powers that shouldn't be, like these cops. These cops are not the moralists that we need. They're the conformists that we don't need, because a moralist will do what is right regardless of what he's told. But a conformist will always do what he's told regardless of what is right. And that's what they're doing. They know they're not right being on that front porch, on Lucas's front porch right now, because they already admitted that he didn't cross the threshold. He didn't cross the line for them to have this separate conversation. There's no reason for them to be there. No reason at all. And I would not doubt that they're surveilling Lucas's house. I would not doubt that they sat outside the street, to watch their activities, to find out what time to go to work and all that kind of stuff, or surveilling the phone. We already know that the NSA does that at will.
I just sent you an email, Anna.
They don't use warrants anymore for this kind of stuff, because nobody's going to hear about it, right?
White people are fucking pussies today. You call them racist, okay? They just back away. Don't look what's happening with
I love you. There you go.
I mean, come on. They're telling kids chop off your. And I can't say it. I don't want to be called a homophobe. It's ridiculous. This country is. I went over to Iraq 20 years ago, 2 times in Iraq. I would have never signed up if I saw what this country would turn into. And I don't think anyone in World War I or World War II would have fought for this country, knowing what it would turn into. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I know, Greg. Once this is done, we're going over to Greg for a minute.
Just to let you know, I am sympathetic toward any American serviceman or woman who signed on the dotted line, buying into the propaganda lie from their.
Yeah, we're going to go over to Gregory for a minute after this is over with.
Navy, Air Force, or Marine recruiter, that you're going to protect the freedoms of America. That's valiant. If you're really going in there to protect the freedoms and the lives and the property of Americans, that's one thing. But that's just a propagandized lie, because we already know that all wars are bankers' wars. I don't care if it's the Vietnam War, the Korean War, World War I, World War II. We can't even have world wars without a central banking cartel holding the purse strings of the funny money. Amschel Rothschild said it very well. Give me control over a nation's money. I don't care who makes its laws. I don't care who the senators are. I don't care who the congressmen are. I don't care who the president of the United States is. I control the purse strings of the American money supply, the monetary supply. And as long as I can control the issuance and the value of that currency, I'm the one in control. I'm above all the laws of the land. That's what's going on. So any war that we get into, the House just allocated $14.5
He's already been singing for a minute.
Israel. Yeah, they said they were going to take it out of the coffers of the 2022 budget and the IRS and all that kind of stuff, but it's still stolen money. It's money that they plundered from the American people to give to a foreign entity. Who are your representatives representing? Not you.
We heard no response to any of your questions there.
Keep Ono. Who benefits?
And you come back 20 years later, you're a Nazi now. Why? Because you're white, or you're this, you're that. You don't believe in this. That's the problem, guys. So, for me, I'm a political activist. I've never advocated for violence. I never will advocate for violence because it's not the solution. You cannot solve anything with violence, really, unless you have a military and you go to war. And even that, what do you solve? There's always a peace talk at the end. Right.
We're sorry you went through what you went through.
All right, let's just put it this way. 4 ounce, 20 joints. What brought you here?
Iraq. We're not here to take
No, I understand that. No,
I'm happy that you're here either way. I don't care why you're here, but I'm glad you're here, and you may become part of the community. But we're just leery at this point about new people. So I am welcoming you, no matter if you're here from her or not.
A specific reason to speak to you about the
I won't
topics that we did talk to you about, and for me, that's it.
Yeah.
Just be smart. That's all. That's my only.
Sitting in a box in your house.
Well, it's on my computer. Yeah. Screenshots.
Right?
This cop is not talking about reporting guns. It sounded like that at first to me, but he's talking about reporting all these threats that you have in writing, report them to the police department so that they can do literally nothing for you.
A box.
I mean, all you have to do is look at James Freeman's last video where that cop shot and killed that woman, shooting her in the back as she's running away. And that guy's not in jail. That guy hasn't lost his job. So he goes to the police station to ask them, hey, why? If it was me that did that, if it was you that did that, oh, you'd be behind bars that day. And if they couldn't find you, they would deploy all the resources of the state in the air, on the ground, dogs sniffing around. And you'd be apprehended. But they're not going to put this cop in jail when he committed his crime on body cam?
Drive wherever it is. There's no documentation of it.
Yeah.
And at the very least, I'm sure there's some that bother you more than others. So if you find one that you find
no worries, dude,
disturbing or credible, I mean, you can report
hey, like I said, I appreciate Anna for asking.
Call us up.
We appreciate you being here.
A copy of it. We'll put it in
You're gonna play? Do you want to join the poker?
Again, I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but again, we'll make your house look out. To try and give you a little bit of peace of mind. Keep an eye on things. And,
right now we're up to 46 quotes.
Thanks for nothing.
Well, so far,
2 of them added today. 1, 2, 3, 4 added yesterday.
They're venting. Look, the other side's afraid too. I mean, a lot of people that I'm fighting are probably brainwashed as well. Like, you couldn't tell me when I was in the Marine Corps at 18.
You could tell it which number? I did not even know that.
You never convinced me that I was a bad guy. Turns out we were the bad guys, unfortunately. The wars are based on lies. But I don't want to get all philosophical with you guys because you also have things.
Well, Princess changes her name constantly. I mean, some of them are fucking hilarious, I will admit.
To do, but I have no problem talking to authorities. A lot of don't talk to anyone. I don't mind talking to people because they shouldn't be afraid to talk to the police because I have nothing to hide anyway.
I told these guys that you would most likely speak with us.
Of course, I have nothing. I've always
had no issues talking last time. No issues talking this time. Again, let's just as long as it's talk and it's nothing physical, then we're good.
Aren't you in this one?
I don't advocate
for
any group.
Well, this is not mine. This is FIC's too.
My group, black people, white people, everyone.
All right, let me just verify. Because I'm an admin in there. I don't know why I don't know that you're not in there. No worries, brother. Like I said, I think you changed your name a little bit, though. Didn't you? Yeah, I thought you were too, Anna. I told you.
you know what it is, guys, in this country? We are very diverse, but we cannot have groups protected from criticism and others, because then we're not equal. I mean, when I was a young kid, sticks and stones would break my bones, words would never hurt me. Today,
yeah, I don't see you. I don't see you in any of the leagues, and I've got all the original ones here.
Races, black, Chinese. Different world. Yeah, it's a different world. So
I'm looking at it.
All right, guys, thank you for coming by and doing your part. Okay, take care. All right, take care. Bye.
Even in Bad Badger. Let me see.
Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not in Badgers.
What you want to scare me with? You want to scare me?
Still in that league.
I got nothing. I don't even have weapons. I have nothing. I've done nothing wrong. And you're taking my criticism as death threats, as I'm going to hurt you. I don't.
And you're not in FICs
You're
either.
hurting yourselves. You are hurting yourselves supporting genocide in Gaza. You are hurting yourselves asking people to censor and ban.
And only four is
You're
four
hurting
piggies.
yourselves. I don't got to do anything to you, and I never will hurt anyone. Again, I live around Jewish people. The next town over is Lakewood. Always Jewish people around. My doctors are Jewish. I have Jewish
Four
friends.
piggies. Okay, four piggies.
You got to try something.
Why do you change your name so often?
And we all become a big family. That's my message. But you hate that, and everything I say that's true, you call it hate speech, and then you do this to try to scare me. It's not going to work, folks. But anyway,
No, you're not. You're in there. Four piggies is still there. Jump in the game. You'll be able to chat with us now.
It happens to people like me fighting for the truth. But I documented it.
You're still there.
And of course, I will report the threats that have been sent to me and my family. And unfortunately, nothing will come of it for sure. But hey, it is what it is. This is part of the job, right? The job description. Fighting the truth. You're fighting very dangerous people. Take care, everyone.
And truth fears no scrutiny. The first casualty in any war is truth. Truth is the new hate speech, and truth will always be treason in the empire of lies. And how you combat it, the only real way to combat this kind of evil is to be good, to be moral, to be the moral compass in your society, to do that which is right, to defend yourself by any means.
Jump in the tournament. It don't start for another hour.
Laws and throw those laws back
in
the face,
registered.
because they did swear in the Bible that they would protect and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And what have they done? They've turned around to become the very domestic enemies they swore to protect you from. Throw the laws back in their face. Whether the law.
Hey, if as long as you're not who we. Why should I? True.
Laws are righteous or unrighteous, they said that they would follow them. They said that they would make sure that you were secure in your person's house's papers and effects. How is men with guns coming to your house when they admit that you haven't crossed the line? There's no reason to have a different conversation. Then why is there a reason to have any kind of conversation?
Yeah,
so they basically, men with guns,
you're in there. If that's you, log in.
Protect and defend your freedoms, came to jeopardize your freedoms and make you insecure in your person by asking you questions about something that is clearly just free speech. So what you have here is you have Lucas Gage, who exercised his constitutionally protected right, which they swore to protect and defend, being jeopardized by the protectors and servants of the people. You got to know your rights. You got to throw them back in their face. And the best way to do it is to be silent, to exercise your Fifth Amendment right, to not say anything, and then give them the laws. This is chock full of the laws that they swore to protect, defend.
Is that Chili's trifold that he's promoting now? Chili's was red. Is that his own? He's got his own trifold now?
And uphold, and they're not doing it. That link will be in the description below. But I got to tell you, this is alarming because this is the kind of stuff that is going to continue to happen. And if you continue to exercise your freedom of speech, whether online or in person, you can expect this kind of pushback because the people who want censorship, the ironic thing is the people who call for censorship are actually calling for censorship to come down upon them. When they say, hey, if you're a supporter of Hamas, you deserve a knock at the door from the badged armed law enforcement clowns. You deserve that. Oh, really? Well, who gets to determine what hate speech is? Who gets to determine what incitement of violence is? There are people who literally say, if you breathe words of support about Hamas, you deserve to be jailed. You deserve to be tried. You deserve to be economically terrorized. There are people who say that. Those people will say, oh, when they change the rules and it falls on me, I'm okay with that. No, they're not going to be okay with that when it comes down on them. See, censorship is a double-edged sword. You're not just censoring the people who are speaking, you're censoring all the people who want to hear the Lucas Gages, the Adam Greens, the First Amendment auditors of the world.
I actually think Anna was onto something there. Honestly, I do. Because I've seen the actual name Four Piggies in Bow's chat.
You're censoring everybody because you don't like what they're saying. And you'll lie about
happening. Next one is Old Town Road.
Ooh, Old Town Road. Hop in there, guys. Let them know I sent you.
Yeah, gotta take my horse to that Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can no more. I got the horses in the back, horse strikers test, hat mat black, got the boots that back mat.
I love Gregor.
Yeah, you can whip you. I'll be in the valley and that one pointing it out. Can nobody tell me nothing? You can tell me nothing. Can nobody tell me nothing? You can tell me nothing. Riding on a now on my bladder, cheating on my baby. You can go and act you. My love is a movie. Booty riding the booties. Cowboy hat from Gotti. Window on my booty. Can nobody tell me nothing? You can't tell me nothing. Can nobody tell me nothing? You can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can't no more. Hit down cross, cut on across, living like a rock star. Spent a lot of money on my brand new guitar. Baby got a hairband, diamond ring, and faded sport bag. Wanted down later in my Mexican sports car. Got no stress, I'll be through all that. I'm like a mambo man, so I check on the back. Wish I could walk in back to the Old Town Road. I wanna walk till I can, no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can't no more. I gotta take my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna walk till I can't no more.
He looks at the camera the last. Ooh, I love it. Greg's cool as fuck.
Hot 387.
No more.
That's the last song. Moves like a jagger. Oh, that shot for the stars. It feels right. Then aim for my heart. If you feel like and take me away, make it okay. I swear I'll behave. You want to control, so we won't want rated. I poured on my show, now I make it. You say I'm a kid, my ego big. I didn't give a crap, and it goes like this. Take me for the fun, and I know you kissed me till you 13, and I saw you. All the moves like Jagger, I've got to move like a Jagger. I've got to move like a Jagger. I don't need to try, because you look in my eyes, and I own you with them move like Jagger.
Oh, yeah, 3 bucks.
Like a Jagger. I've got to move like a Jagger. Maybe it's hard when you feel like you fucking stride. Nothing feel right, but when you with me, I make you believe that I've got that key. So get in the car, we can ride it. Whatever you want, get inside it. And you want me to steer, but I'm shifting gears. I take it from you and it goes like this. Take me for the fun and I knock you. Kiss me till you dress and I saw you. Oh, I move like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. I don't need to control you. Look into my eyes and I own you. With them, move jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. You want to know how to make me smile? Take control. Only that's for the night. And if I share my secret, you gotta have to keep it. Nobody else can see this. So watch and learn. I won't show you twice. Hate to talk. Oh, baby, want me right? And if I share my secret, you gotta have to keep it. Nobody else can see this. Yeah, 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 yeah. And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue, and I know you. Kiss me till you drunk, and I saw you.
Let's see if I can find something.
You went move like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger. I don't need try to control you. Look into my eyes and I own you. With the hand that moves like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger, like a jagger. I've got to move like a jagger.
All right. We'll be back.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Okay, guys, thank you for coming in. Well, next time, Anna, next time. You guys, thank you for coming in. I'm going to have more music tomorrow. Thank you, Northridge. Thank you, Inferno. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you, Cliff. Inferno. Samantha D. Jane, Jericho, Northwood Press. Inferno. Oh, Mitch.
Oh, me too, 357. Much better than I would do.
Everyone, inDOCtriNATION, thank you. 357, thank you. And thank you for coming in. Thank you, inDOCtriNATION. And Anna, thank you for singing. Thank you for singing for me. I like the song. You guys, peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless you guys. Thank you. Be safe.
Oh, yeah.
Is about to really get going across the U.S. And we've talked a lot about how El Nino is going to impact our temperatures and overall weather patterns this year. But what about the real question we all want answered? How much snow will I see in my backyard this year? In this video, I'm going to tell you exactly that. And we have to start
somebody
by looking
timed
at
him
how much
out.
snow you usually get in your
I think he
backyard
left.
in a typical year. Using decades of databases of snow reports, I've compiled a map showing you how
Yeah, he
much
left.
snow on average your location gets.
I think
each
you did.
year.
I think
So
you
go
called
ahead
him
and pick
out.
Your state and around where your city is, and let's start with who sees the least snow. In fact, this first zone doesn't usually see a single snowflake. I'm sorry, guys.
I think you called him out properly, though. No.
But moving on to this light blue area, we actually usually see anywhere from a trace
still
of
there.
snow all the way up to 3
It's weird you're not
inches
showing
here.
up as
This
a
includes
participant.
places like Atlanta, Georgia, Austin, Texas, and Las Vegas. If you go just a little
there
bit
you are.
farther
Okay.
north, you'll find yourself in an area that sees anywhere from 3 to 6 inches of snow per year, and that's going to be y'all in Charlotte, North Carolina.
why it was for
Little
5
Rock,
minutes. That was
Arkansas,
kinda
and Portland,
rude.
Oregon. We also have places
Jumped
like
in the game.
Nashville, Tennessee, Oklahoma City, and
No, you
Seattle
didn't.
getting in on anywhere from 6 to 12 inches of snow each year. And just a little bit farther north from that, we have a much bigger zone where we could see anywhere from 12 to 24
Let me
inches
double
of
check. I'll
snow
refresh
in a
it.
typical year. This is the zone that I live in. St. Louis is
No, you
in this
didn't.
one,
You
Cincinnati,
didn't jump in the
and
game.
Wichita, Kansas. And then everywhere north of these zones pretty much measures in feet. We usually get 2 to 3 feet in Philly, Des Moines, and Bismarck. And then anywhere north of that, anything goes above 4 feet. 4 to 5, 6, 7 feet, you name it, especially in places like Buffalo and around Denver. But of course, like I've been saying, what you see
Oh, you jumped
on
in and
this
jumped
map
out?
is probably not exactly how much.
Why wouldn't you stay? If it's a mistake, it's a mistake. I mean, there's been a lot of weird things being said about myself, Midwest, Callahan Trucking, by somebody, and Anna doesn't believe you.
Snow you're going to see this year, because this map shows you a typical year and our upcoming winter season is not looking very typical.
Yeah, computer EMS
timed
them out
time in years we're going to be entering our winter season in a full-blown El Nino. The waters in the Pacific Ocean are much warmer than usual, and this significantly impacts the overall weather patterns here in the US. Usually things get a bit warmer in the
because the game now has audio and video. I mean, you don't have to do the video, but we can at least hear you. You can defend yourself.
the north central US, and we get this amplified storm track across the south, making it cooler and wetter. But even this is what happens during an average or typical El Nino. And no two El Ninos are exactly the same. For example, the last time we were in a strong El Nino pattern, we got a historic blizzard here in the States in January of 2016. But there are several examples of El Nino winters in the US with no notable snowstorms, or even a few that feature below average winter activity overall. The current state of our El Nino is moderate, but forecast models continue to promote the idea that the waters are going to continue to warm and we're going to make a run at having a strong El Nino by December or January. This means that the effects of a typical El Nino could be somewhat exaggerated right around the time we start to experience.
I think I'm still being cool. Yeah, I know I did. I remember that. If that's the case, that's the case, you know. Yeah. Wish you would join the game now. I mean, there's actually a tournament. It just started. No worries. Anna, you don't need to stop doing whatever. I mean, Anna can say what she wants.
It's not just El Nino that we have to consider when making our winter snowfall forecast. Another thing I've been hooting and hollering about all fall are the very warm temperatures in the Atlantic Ocean, which actually have nothing to do with El Nino. I mean, it's currently early November and we are still monitoring potential tropical systems out here in the Caribbean. This tells me that
if it's four piggies, it's four piggies. I mean, he said he was in and then out. I mean, Four Piggies has been part of the club forever. You would think of Four Piggies would want to win a voodoo piggy.
There's going to be a lot of extra energy that usually isn't there.
Yeah, but just so you know that you're going to feel her wrath. And this is free speech in here, so.
Are just floating around down here as we go deeper into winter. And remember, we're going to have that very amplified jet stream crossing the southern U.S. around this time.
I mean, if I was accused of being something I wasn't, I would be upset too, but I would wait it out and try and find a more diplomatic way of saying it, but that's me. What's the add quote command? Exclamation point, add quote.
So any storm that gets going down here is very easily going to be able to absorb that extra energy
Jesse Jackson
in the Gulf of Mexico and then use it to strengthen significantly. These storms are very likely going to bring severe weather to parts of the southeast and potentially pull down enough cold air to cause snowstorms. Now, of course, none of this is set in stone, but
you weren't timed out by me. You know, if somebody else doesn't want to hear it, they don't want to hear it.
Does fall in line with the graphic that I made months ago that featured my call for who's going to see the biggest snowstorm this year, or who's going to see the Big Daddy snowstorm. As you can see, even back then, I
get
saw
in here,
the potential
Jesse.
for this southern storm track to phase with or interact with some northern energy.
Look at this snowstorm probability right in the middle there. Right in the middle there. Ugh. You know the truth. Man, that's you sound more and more like a bitch as you keep typing, just letting you know.
That contained cooler air. But now that we
When?
are actually close to winter,
Yeah, you're pretty close to it too. You're in the high area as well. I'm in the extreme, but you're in the high area here. It's coming up soon, I'm thinking. Big Daddy snowstorm probability. This is Ryan Hall, y'all.
winter, and we have a lot more valuable data. In order to make this prediction even more accurate, I would actually move these zones down a little bit farther to the south. But the important thing to remember is that one Big Daddy snowstorm is not going to make or break your yearly snowfall totals. And that's really what this video is about. One year you could see a big snowstorm and then still have below average snow. Or you could see a bunch of tiny snow showers that add up to above average snow by the end of the year. So let's stop all the jibber jabber and get right to the point.
Jibber
Okay,
jabber.
why are
Stop
we
the
here?
jibber
We want
jabber.
to know how much snow we're actually going to get this year. Well, considering everything we've talked about so far in this video, I think I have a pretty good idea. So here's my
Stop
big
with all
shiny
that jibber
brand
jabber.
new map showing where I think we're going to see less snow than average this year. I really think the warmer El Nino induced temperatures are going to negatively impact the total amount of snow we see up north this year. So much so I've added another
Kind of women you hanging around with, dude.
zone, a dark yellow zone, where I think we're going to see way less than average snow. And then because of all that energy in the Atlantic Ocean, along with the upcoming amplified southern jet stream storm track, I think we have a really good chance of seeing above average snow in the south this year. I'm not really confident enough to add a way above average zone, but it was really close over in the Appalachian region and over towards the mid-Atlantic. So go ahead and take another look at this map showing the average snowfall in your area and keep the range in your mind, and then compare it with my forecast map. Are you in the yellow? Then reduce that range by 15 to 20%. Are you in the dark yellow? Then you might as well take off 30 to 40%. But if you are in the blue, you can add anywhere from 15 to 25% to your average snow range, and you've got how much total snow I think you're going to see this winter. And of course, as always, I could be wrong, and I want you to
Total snow does not matter as much as big snows and then cold weather afterwards.
hold me accountable if that's the case. Get out there and measure your snow, okay? Keep track, and please send me those reports when you can, because as we approach peak snow season, we are preparing to go live during every single big snowstorm right here on YouTube. We're going to have storm chasers on the ground. We're going to be in contact with local road crews and everything you could possibly need to stay up to date whenever that next big snow or ice
That would be awesome, Matthew. Please let us know if you do that. I will stream it.
storm hits. But a very big part of our snow coverage includes you. That's why I have developed the YOLOmeter 2.0.
YOLOmeter
is the most capable snow measuring device on the market. It's big, it's bright, it's beautiful, so it pops whenever you take those snow measurement photos. It's very pleasing to the eye and easy to read, and it even gets the kids into
Hey Gregory,
snow.
welcome.
And it allows
Some
us
great-
to tell the story of every snowstorm by
Great entertainment
creating a
there, buddy.
huge database of accurate snow reports. It also just so happens to be how we raise money to invest in storm chasers, scientific probes, and other special equipment for our severe weather live coverage in the spring. So if you'd like to help out and join in on the fun this winter, go ahead and go to shopryanhall.com right now and get yourself a YOLOmeter 2.0. Just like last year, we're going to do a bunch of fun.
Actually, Four Piggies is if that's who you are. Someone else sent me a message, and I sent a message to Anna when you were in her chat earlier. So, just to get it right, she reacted because of something I said to her, which was said to me by somebody else. So, I mean, if you're legit, you're legit, and I'll talk to the person who sent me that message. So, one way of showing that is to get in the poker game.
Fun competitions with the YOLOmeters during our live coverage. Just as long as you send in a snow measurement photo during one of our snow streams, you're going to be entered to win $1,000 at the end of that stream. That's right, I'm going to be giving you $1,000 for measuring the snow. And this year, instead of just giving one person $1,000 at the end of the stream,
Because I'm pretty sure Four Piggies has been a mod on my channel forever. Even if you change the name, I don't know why you would not be modded.
we're gonna give 2 people $1,000. And guys, there could be like 10 to 20 snowstorms this year, so the odds are in your favor. All you gotta do is click that link at the very top of the description and get you a Yalameter over on shopryanhall.com. In fact, if you get one within a week of me posting this video and you use the discount code I am ready for snow, you're gonna get 20% off your Yalameter. And shipping is only $2, so this is a deal you shouldn't pass up on. I'm excited for our coverage this year, and I'm so happy that so many of you want to be involved. And I can't thank you enough for giving myself
Okay, so you just outed yourself there, bud.
and the team here literally the best job in the world. So that's all I got for you today. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.
State police have arrested a Naugatuck police officer who was under criminal investigation. State police have arrested a Naugatuck police officer who was under criminal investigation for his use of a taser during an arrest earlier this month. 36-year-old Nicholas Quijas, a 13-year veteran of the police force there, has been charged with intentional cruelty to persons and assault in the 3rd degree.
Shut it off! Shut the thing off or die! Shut it off!
Please don't take him here, dude.
Then you gotta listen, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry, though.
You don't listen, you get zapped.
I know.
The incident happened on October 14th during the arrest of 33-year-old Gerald Day of Waterbury. The arrest followed a brief pursuit and foot chase after an attempted robbery at Stop and Shop in Naugatuck, according to police. In police body cam video released on Monday, an officer can be seen approaching the suspect's car and ordering both occupants out of the vehicle. The car takes off, hitting a police cruiser while driving away.
DBA? Okay, we had the vehicle boxed in, and it drove up on a grass, took off at a high rate of speed, and struck Officer Quijas' cruiser. It's now heading on South Main towards Waterbury, towards Route 8.
Okay. Crash. On the on-ramp. Fail.
A second video taken from Officer Quijas' body cam shows Quijas driving after the fleeing vehicle and finding it crashed into a pole a short distance away.
Okay, we had the vehicle boxed in, then it drove up on a grass, took off at a high rate of speed, and struck Officer Quijas' cruiser.
She's good, Gregory. She's just taking care of business.
On South Main towards Waterbury. Towards Waterbury. Crash. On the on-ramp. Fail.
Quijas is seen getting out of his police car and chasing Day on foot. He points his taser at Day and orders him to stop and get on the ground.
You better f***ing stop! You better f***ing stop! On the ground!
Quijas then deploys his taser, dropping Day to the ground. The officer ordered Day to roll onto his stomach. When Day did not comply, Quijas electrified the taser again. He did so one more time after asking the suspect to put both hands on his back.
I'm done, sir. I'm done. Put your hands behind your back, now!
Sorry.
I'm sorry. John, you still got one in the car. I got this guy taken care of.
Officer, I'm sorry.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Shut the up.
I'm sorry.
Put your hands. You're getting another ride. You're getting another taser and put your hands on your back.
I got you. Sorry, sir. You know what happened.
Put your... All right, you get another ride.
Please.
Put your hand behind your back now.
Please don't do that no more.
Then stop complying, asshole.
Get behind my back.
Shut the
Nobody's defending him, Anna. Nobody's defending him. I'm still in the air as to who it is because he says he came in the room and there was only 2 people in there, so it must, I mean, unless Ohio's in another room and he's in another league. If he's who he says he is, he should have been able to get in here.
up.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
You're a idiot, you know that? You turned a larceny into a felony.
I didn't know what happened.
Shut the up.
Okay. Sorry, okay? I said I'm sorry.
Shut up. Stop talking.
Okay. Sorry, okay, officer. said I'm sorry.
You can stop talking.
Fuck you. I'm sorry, officer. I was nervous.
You can shut up now.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good. Warning cutscene.
I'm sorry, okay? I promise you. I said I'm sorry and I mean it. Okay, officer? Please don't take him with me.
Then you gotta listen, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry though.
You don't listen, you get zapped.
I know. I'm sincerely sorry though. Okay, officer?
Stop apologizing.
You don't be sorry to me, sorry to yourself.
I know.
Vital, I need you in the wood line to your left.
Okay, officer. I think I pissed on myself.
Yeah, you probably did.
I'm sorry, okay, officer?
Tony! All right, stand up.
I got you, sir.
Get up.
Use your legs. Stand up.
Try hard.
Take him 3 times. Get it.
Shut up.
Yeah, fuck off. Tell me to shut up. You already abused me.
Where do you want him? Doesn't matter. Just throw him in the car for now. Hey, close the on-ramp down. We're closing everything down.
I know you did. I heard you.
According to Chief Colin McAllister, during a review of the body camera video, concerns were raised about the use of the taser during the arrest. In our department, whenever there's use of force, it automatically triggers an internal review. That process moves up the chain of command. Early on in that process, we identified several concerns with this use of force, he said during a news conference. The chief then referred the matter to the Waterbury State Attorney's Office. The State Attorney's Office then referred the case to the state police for a criminal investigation. Investigators report that the police department's own policy says that, quote, less lethal force may not be used against any person engaged in passive resistance. Officer Quijas has been placed on paid administrative leave pending the investigation. His bond was set at $50,000 and he's due in court on November 8th. In Officer Quijas's personnel file, other questions were raised about his performance over the past decade. In a letter, the chief called out the officer's extensive disciplinary history. Just last year, he was suspended for 5 days for violating the pursuit policy, and for another pursuit issue, he was demoted from the rank of sergeant to officer. Now, the guy being arrested here, Day, was arrested and faces several charges,
Jesse.
including robbery, attempted assault.
You may have to uninstall it and reinstall it, and then you'll probably have to log in twice.
Day did not require medical attention and did not file a complaint about this arrest. The most important fact here that you can see in this footage is that when this guy is tasing the arrestee, he is not physically fighting him. He doesn't pose a physical safety threat to anybody at that time. And remember the Graham factors, you look at 3 things. 1, the severity of the crime at issue. Here, the severity of the crime, if it include robbery and fleeing in a pursuit situation, is pretty high. But the most important Graham factor is whether there's an immediate safety threat to anybody. And that is the problem here. If somebody's just passively resisting, then they're not a very large immediate safety threat to a police officer or anyone else. And that's why, as I've explained before, the International Association of Chiefs of Police actually has a model taser policy, which says that a taser should be used to protect the officer or others from reasonably perceived immediate threat of physical harm from the person that they're about to tase. But it should not be used on individuals who passively resist and are not reasonably perceived as an immediate threat or flight risk, unless it's objectively reasonable to prevent their escape or imminent bodily injury to the individual or others. However, in these situations, only the minimal amount of force necessary to control the situation shall be used. So here, this is not a situation where it was necessary to tase the guy to stop him from escaping. He was tased for the most part when he was on the ground and he was already submitting to the officer and he had already surrendered. So anytime you see that, that almost always is going to be not only in violation of these taser policies that law enforcement itself has, but also of a plethora of case law out there in every federal circuit saying that police officers are not allowed to tase people who have surrendered or who are handcuffed or who are really only arguably passively resisting. And that just means sort of this scenario where police officers say, stop resisting, and the person's like, I'm not resisting. So that's sort of the situation we have here. And thankfully it was caught on the body cam, and there was a policy in place where supervisors have to review these uses of force. And this one was flagged because it should have been flagged. If you want to find out what happens, I'll definitely follow this one. Make sure to subscribe both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. Remember, freedom is scary. Deal with it.
We're going to skip around on this one. 357, I think you'll like this one. This was from just last month, 2 weeks ago in Baltimore. You can feel the energy just watching the video. By the way, they're blessing the stage. Last show I went to, I was right there. But on this side, over here. Right there. Jared came in at just the right time. He's like, man, what happened? I was the last one to get my ass chewed by Anna. Gregory, thank you for joining. Oh yeah. Drop some of those emotes, Greg. to be disappointed. I didn't see the lie you were calling out, that's all. I guess I'm always looking for the good in people. It's sometimes it's not there. Heathen, not pagan. Some of it's English. Yes, absolutely. I didn't even know they were in Baltimore last month. Let me check them out. Let me see. Only thing they're showing now is Denver and Amsterdam. Going to explain this to Dirty. Pagan refers to religious practiced by rural peoples in the late Roman Empire, inhabitants of a pagus or country district. Heathen refers to people living outside the boundaries of the Roman Empire, either during the empire's continuance or after it had disintegrated, since they did not live in a pagus. One difference between pagan and heathen gods could be that pagan gods, following Greek traditions, were deemed immortal, whereas heathen gods could die in time, and vitality was often seen as varying with season. And I just searched that. That's the origins of them anyway. Pretty similar now. Basically, pagans are more into the Greek type gods. Heathens are more into the Nordic gods. More resourceful than smart. Wait till the girls start coming on stage with their boobies hanging out. Boobies! Most people do dirty. Witchy Bishy is that one of them, because she commented on me saying that one stream I had, it was said blessed Samhain. She's like, that's pagan, or that's Wiccan. I thought you were heathen. I'm like, come on. Prove it, Anna. Are there any more ice giants? Nope. My history says there were, Denizen. Game's about to start in 10 minutes.
손에서 fire up the burning hunger still being and wants to have 100 sisters. The golden state of their existence. They think that's the best in the morals of their brain. Be a brother and the beast. I sing my songs out for you, Lord, and by a obliteration. So I can wake up with a smile and bliss in my heart, and bliss in my heart, and bliss in my heart. Sisters, come back. Devastation, regeneration, transformation. It's the best I'm looking for you. I see a great gloom on the horizon. This is a powerful sun to rise. Now someone help me.
Night, Gregory. Thanks for joining up, buddy. Appreciate you. Get some rest.
Purification, purification. Like dying ember. The door will move. Just like dying ember. Just like
Sisters. Denizen sent this link. I'm gonna get struck for she's not even playing that guitar.
반짝이게 빛나는 내 꿈에 안겨 영원한
Then the sound is way out of sync with her playing. So, hey, Four Piggies, welcome. There'll be 2 tables. Bass is decent, I will say that. Hey, that was the longest 3 minutes and 50 seconds of my life. No, I seen you pop in and out on camera, but I didn't hear anything, and you're not muted on my side, so I don't know why we can't hear you. It happens sometimes. It depends on if you're on a computer that's using the mic for something else. Or multiple reasons why it doesn't work. Multiple reasons. I was going to switch this between songs. Let's do this. Okay, I have it set up good. I'll get it played here. I'll try. I'm going to do entire screen. Screen 2. Turn sound. All right, let's cover my cards. Cool. Okay. Get the music on again. I don't hear no darka darka. It's this guy over here singing with his back to the audience. Zark, y'all. Jesse J. Jackson's in the game. Is that the other table that just popped in? I haven't gotten any messages. You're already in the club, yeah. Denizen X Live. Yeah, it should. Here. Yeah, it should look like this. I don't know. I showed her the. I don't know. What's betting? Ohio? Scotty. I think it's actually. Oh, you're in. You're in. Oh yeah. Welcome. Get this other camera.
Skäggeld, skarvöld, skildir rucklat ner. Vindöld, vagöld, av ander död stäppes. Enkimader, öpprum firma. Svärdarna solskin. Om så rättigheter.
It's maybe too much for some people. What's side? Callahan's alive too. He's almost over. You got 1 minute to get in, West Side. Hey, Tapados. Tapatios. Nope. I think she's too late. No. Yeah, I did hit it by midnight here. Top of the hour. Just like 3 minutes off. Sorry. But as you see in the home screen there's plenty of games scheduled already. Just look at the different times. Harry, have you beaten?
Fuck you.
I thought you were already in this. Big game. That's nuts, man. I got the best hand. I know you do. I told him. I didn't show. Yeah, I did go. It does go wild. Thank you for hanging out with me for that. That was some different stuff from what most of you are used to, I'm sure. I really want to see that. It's interesting.
In order to connect to what was before, you have to disconnect from what it is now. The seeds of Heilung were planted at a very early age. Heilung would be born from the values, struggles, and hard work of all of its members.
The Edda and the related collections.
Combined with the heart and spirit of the Viking and animistic culture of Northern Europe. When its founders were still young, all three members were an active part of the local living history Viking reenactment community, where people would assume the role of a Viking, wear authentic clothing, participate in relevant activities such as cooking, fighting, smithing, singing, and much more. But the most important part was the socializing with other people who had a similar approach and view to the world, who together would develop a deep sense of community and spirituality. This community would be the place where the members could find peace and healing in a turbulent world. As a teenager, Maria believed she was one of the ugliest people on this planet, a belief which destroyed her sense of self.
Well, she is a ginger there, right? 357?
For a long time. And she would find herself unable to connect to the people around her. But at an age of 11, she joined the Viking reenactment environment, and she finally found a place, a people she could connect to. She would play drums, shoot with bows, make clothes, but most importantly, she would sit around the bonfire with people of all ages, talking about life and its challenges, giving each other support, love, and healing. A community which ended up saving Maria. Maria was not the only one who found healing and meaning in the Viking culture. Also Kai, the shaman and caretaker of the spirit of Heilung, was saved by the Viking community. As the majority of people in Northern Europe, Kai grew up in a Christian household. However, the practice of Kai's parents was especially strict. TV was forbidden, but the reading of books was encouraged. Kai got drawn to books about ancient mysteries, artifacts, and cultures, such as the ancient Greek mythology. Behavior which made Kai not fit the mold of a proper Christian. This misalignment erupted in his early teen years when he outright rebelled against the organized religion that he had been born into. He openly expressed his disdain towards Christianity and the negative impact it had on his and his parents' life. And the resentment, this inner anger and frustration resulted in a young man who always ended up in trouble and violence. The school did a test to see if they could explain Kai's destructive behavior, but its conclusion was quite simple. Kai was above average intelligence, but he just really hated going to school. Kai's spiral into chaos continued, and he ended up being involved in Satanism to a level which many would consider somewhat extreme. He was involved in blood offerings and got an upside-down cross tattooed on himself at the age of 14. Kai spent the next few years in chaos, but at the age of 17, he discovered the ways of shamanism and Viking culture. This new environment allowed him to heal, resulting in him making peace with his parents and taking his life in a new and highly creative direction. One of the arts he learned, which had a profound impact on his future journey, was Tibetan throat singing. Kai had previously enjoyed heavy metal in many shapes and sizes. But while throat singing did have something in common with what he enjoyed about heavy metal, the throat singing went way deeper. It touched something primal, a sound, a vibration that Kai knew he was looking and longing for. This musical awakening was joined with a passion for tattooing ancient Nordic symbols, such as warriors, deer, and other ornate designs. It was through the world of tattoos that Christopher and Kai met. Christopher, who was raised in a family who had adopted the ways of the Norse Vikings, was one day admiring Kai's tattoo art. Christopher, who had been operating his own music studio since 2003, struck a deal with Kai. If Kai provided free ink, Christopher would let him record some poems in his studio, which Kai could share to friends and family. And no, Christopher actually never got the tattoo. This was the moment when Hylum was born, in the year of 2014. What was planned as a small favor for Kai ended up in Christopher and Kai spending 3 months in the studio creating something new, which they didn't really understand what was or where was going. Initial reactions from the duo were, "This is never going to happen," and "You should have to be crazy to listen to something like this." Soon, Christopher's longtime girlfriend, Maria, would join them, and they would now be the trio we all know and love. Maria brought a new ethereal quality to the sound, which transformed it and allowed the Hylum sound to fully emerge. The big breakthrough came in 2015 with the crafting of Ofnir, an album, a ritual that defied the normal categories of sound that the modern world was used to. But they trusted their creation and took a massive career leap in the Netherlands in the year of 2017 at the Medieval Castle Fest, where they would perform in front of a crowd of 10,000 people. Here they would put on display Ofnir, for the first time. How they would do it, they were not able to answer mere 3 days before the concert. The team simply agreed that one should put on something that one would feel real and connected to one's self. It wasn't a matter of doing something you would think was cool. The ritual, the event, ended up with a decked-out set. Artists and performers with antlers, bones, fur, and everything in between. In the fires of the stage, Heilung received its final transformation and was completed. As Maria recalls, and it was like, look at us, my God, we're a tribe. And with that, the rest is history. The concert was recorded and was put on YouTube and has at this moment 8 million views alone. They recently released their new album, Drift, and they are currently busy doing a huge tour all around the world, from USA to Europe to Australia and beyond, bringing healing and giving the opportunity for everyone to feel the spark of being connected to the earth, nature, the world of spirit, and each other. This concluded the rise of Heilung. We hope you enjoyed it, and if you did, please consider subscribing here on YouTube and follow us on TikTok. Vi ses næste gang. Hej hej.
Welcome back, guys. Hope you'll enjoy today's video too.
Oh, sh
I'm cut out. Is it supposed to be silent right now?
Oh, sh
Oh yeah, it's the video. Oh.
We're only for a little while now. Do you realize what you've done? Do you see that all is
Oh shit. What the fuck is stuck underneath there? Leaves? Thing is locked up? It's Ohio drivers. Last, ooh.
shit.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Fucking shit. God damn it! What the f? We just fucking smoked out of that car.
Are you alright?
Yes, my car's not.
I know your car. I'm very, very sorry. I'm gonna pull around the corner and call the cops.
Cuyahoga Falls. I drive this road several times. Ooh, ooh,
Okay, Garmin, save video.
Oh, you gave the van driver the video. That was cool. Looks like a cow. Oh shit! Boom! Damn! This is why I stream and have a dash cam. Because I drive in Ohio. Oh! Oh, wow. I choked on my vape.
Gonna make it, Doc?
Yeah. Hold on there, buddy. I'm not stopping. Jesus Christ. He just hit you? Wow, that was close. Did you get hit? Nope.
Gabe said.
Oh, he's chasing his motherfucker. They stay in contact. Sorry, guys. Did I time out? I'm back. Sorry. No, I don't hear anybody else, but my mic keeps lighting up. Does anybody else hear me?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I heard Steve earlier. I could see Poor Piggy's video, but I can't hear his audio. Never hear anything from Dirty Dog. So.
What the hell?
Dude, this is what I drive in every fucking day. These motherfuckers. Look at this. Oh. Route survey. He took off. Northeast Ohio 480 next. It's like Youngstown area.
And just got that out there.
Knock, knock. Doc.
What?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Winning.
I'm losing. You guys have fun.
Well, I'm getting my ass beat too.
Oh,
I
I'm
came
out.
back.
I'm out.
Oh, you're out? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, LVA.
Oh, really? Yeah, they good hand, huh?
Yeah, no, he didn't have no good hand to the river, and he sucked out and got a straight on my pocket kings.
Are you out?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
Anna did that to me the other day, or earlier. She had I had a full house aces over fives, and she had four fives.
Fucking idiot. We kicked all you men out.
Yeah. She fucked me. She hacked me. I was like, damn. I'm like, no way does she have that. Because she slow played it very perfectly. I mean, because she knew what she had. Yeah, on the flop, she had it.
That was a good hand.
Oh.
Cut me off, mother.
But thank you for your touch. We have 14. Maybe we'll get to each other.
Idiot!
I'm grabbing beer and garlic.
But if you don't follow it,
Well, good luck, y'all.
it can be very, very. Hey, Rob, I have to call you back.
That makes you feel better, dog.
Really?
What?
He just told me to slow down. I just pulled out of the neighborhood. He called me a bitch too. If you are over.
Jesus Christ.
They're friends too now.
Come on, dude. Really?
Oh.
So we've got this caravan chugging north, and I think put some things in perspective on this.
Holy
Again,
shit.
the way to look at it is as a microcosm of what's happening every day at our...
Damn it. Sorry, guys. Yell at me
What?
if I'm not paying attention.
Oh, well, you should be paying attention.
Well, I'm running a stream here and watching this video too.
I'll let you know next time you're in there and out, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were paying attention. My bad.
No, I'm not. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this. These Ohio drivers are fucking nuts. I deal with this shit every day.
Hey, don't be Ohio.
Ohio sucks.
You suck.
You suck.
Oh shit, my phone's about to die.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice. That's sweet, Denizen. How you doing that?
Motherfucker.
You better find a charger.
I don't have
my
one.
God.
Damn. You got a high speed?
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
There we go. We got power.
Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Please.
Around
Please.
There's so many challenges
see my ace
ahead,
pretty bad, don't you?
in particular,
I do.
the
Please show me your ace.
2024 election, and certainly
Problem is, it's red.
critical
Way to go!
for LGBTQ
You just made yourself
people
famous.
and people of color, and
Hey, Steve.
What?
Catching up to you.
Dude with the boat's an idiot.
That's all I call him. He was ahead the whole time.
Oh, Camaro's gonna get smoked. Oh, come on. That was weak.
Video. What are you doing?
Poor Picky's doing. Is he not playing? Just wants that third place.
Personalized plates there too. This looks like Cleveland. Oh, smash! See, this is what this video should be filled with disease. Or the near misses.
We could ask him anything and just trust that what he says is probably right. We would want to follow it.
Yeah, it's just black. It's charred. It's like, what? They cut it.
What the?
I don't think she's saying good words. That's why it's cut out. What's this?
That makes
What's
sense.
this video? I'm not seeing them. Oh, zip it. Oh, it's not mine. Smash.
You all need to stop giving her money to seniors.
Tell it to the dealer.
The dealer needs to be changed a long time ago.
I feel like that was
stick.
Why would you send in red light? Honked his horn, Camille. What would have been if he stopped at the stop sign? Oh. Almost started going sideways there. Oh. Dude, I remember that night I drove back from Pittsburgh, dude. Holy shit. She's laughing at him.
You damn stop, idiot. I told you.
Fuck yeah. Hey, I drive like... Check.
Damn it.
Let's go. Why is there so many dead audios? People just cussing and shit? Come on, just bleep them. Or they just don't have audio on their camera. You gotta turn that on mine. If every time I do something different with my shit, like my phone or something. Oh! Got him. Made contact. Almost hits me. Dude, did he not hit him? What the hell's that noise?
That's his horn. He's hitting the horn really loud.
Yeah, no, I hear the horn too in the background. I hear a crunch.
Yeah, he's slamming the frack out of that horn.
Let me see. Okay, well, it looks. I see movement. He hit him. There's no damage, I'm sure. He hit him. Ooh, dude, that sun is blinding there. He's got a turn here, right off that ass freeway. Oh, wait. Oh, he just slowed it down. It's got me fucked up.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Got him.
Sorry, no space for hanging rock.
Reason why Catholics don't eat meat on Fridays and give up something during Lent. Do you know the reason, Dieter? It's almost sacrifice.
Oh, they did
Okay,
make
Garmin.
Hit and run driver.
It's your turn.
I know.
My bad, I forgot to pay attention.
No, I know. I've already given up on you. Thank you, Den.
You already given up on me? I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, I've had to hit I'm back twice since I asked you.
I'm so dumb. I'm really, literally, I can't remember shit.
No, it's all my fault.
I got this thing like called freaking dead brain cells. I'm so sorry. I'll pay attention.
Oh God, this person's entering the freeway in the wrong direction. Okay. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, fold.
I don't think you ever met.
Damn it, I should have.
But when I dated Miranda, her mom
Jesus.
Oh
my
Look who decided to join the game. Hey.
Ooh.
Go!
What the Richard?
What did he say? What did he say?
God.
Wait, I want to see the accident too. Sorry.
I don't think you ever met her name, but when I dated Miranda, her mom. Jesus. Oh my God.
Go!
What the Richard?
So is that Dick? Calling him Dick? He said Richard. Very cool. That was exciting. Shit, I got.
Well, folks, that's all we got for today.
No, that's all we got for today. Damn ya. Let's go to some Callahan for a minute.
No, that wasn't the longest wait ever. Look at the Red Sox and the Cubs. How long they had to wait? Phoenix?
Oink, oink.
Whoa, really, Havoc? That didn't take long.
It's just me and you.
Doc, welcome in. Good to see you, brother.
Nice hand.
Ah, man, that moon is super cool tonight. Let's see if I can zoom in on it. I'll be right in front of it here.
Good job.
Well, that was the moon. It was like, one was like 100 years. I think, what was it, 2006 that the Red Sox won it, and their last one was 1908, so 98 years. The Cubs was almost as long.
Oh shit! So we got an 8.
We don't care about football, Doc, especially not the Lions.
Got a straight or 4-8s?
All good, Phoenix. No worries.
Thanks for the heads up. 4 biggies.
You've been playing poker right on. Hell yeah, Doc.
Hey, Debs. Good to see you.
Hope you're whooping up on Boss.
Hey, go.
I'm not at his table.
The mouth of the South. No, he's alright.
Nice hand, Steve. Is this an audit? No, it's not. Nothing near an audit. Is it supposed to be an audit?
You are truly pathetic. With all those, that's funny. Thought you wasn't gonna come in and watch no more. I know you're.
Oh, come on. Just woke up.
Again. Oh.
He's in a bad area. I hate refreshing it because then no, I haven't even done that yet. Okay, it's a fucking shitty. Here we go.
Hey, Doc.
Oh.
Hey. Should I bet? I hit bet. Fuck it. I said
You weren't
fuck it.
supposed to.
Bet. Oh, well. Okay, fold then. Cool.
I will, thank you.
Everybody gonna fold? All I got is an ace and a queen. Damn it.
Oh, howdy, another table.
Wow, how big a boy are you?
Oh, we got one table now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
What's that?
Thank you for sending your screenshots. Bitch, you are pathetic. You got nothing better to do than watch somebody you can't stand. So if you don't want to see the hate, leave fucking people alone and they won't hate on you. Dumb fucking twat waffle. Jesus Christ. You know people only watch train wrecks, right? That's why you're grabbing subs. And message to the watchers.
Midwest is going off on the trolls. But oh shit. About to leave for me, woman? Which one? Well, it's been buried.
What's happening, woman, is that I can't even call you a woman.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The jacket.
A train wreck.
It's a jacket.
Who's upper mez and probably drunk as shit, and people are figuring you out. So keep mentioning people that you think are gonna give a fuck what you got to say, woman, or beast, or whatever the fuck you are. Already been notified. Oh, I got so many waters. Crikeys, she's a stupid fuck.
What's going on?
Tired of your fucking shit.
I'm tired of your fucking shit. Huh? Yes.
Put another shrimp on the body.
Same one that was talking shit about me.
Oh, that bitch?
Yeah.
Is she back?
No, she's still talking shit about him. Oh, what the fuck? You're betting too much for me, man. Come on, West Side.
That's the one you should run.
Done with it.
Oh, yeah. Well, look.
Right back at you, Doc. Love you too, bro.
Oh, hi, Art. You don't come in my lap? Or you just here to be amongst me? No, amongst me. Okay.
Kilton, what up?
It's like a jacket. It's a poncho. It's badass. I just,
you know, if you weren't
When I
such
wear
a
it.
fucking psychotic, fucking raging fucking
I can wear
lunatic,
it when going out,
people
but
wouldn't
it's
have
just-
anything so bad to say about you.
Wear it. It's big. It's huge. Oh no. Put it on the. Hello.
Oh, they hang out, but they don't chat here, Phoenix. They think my chat or my channel is nothing but hate, and the only time there's hate here is when they bring it. So not Karen M, but that's just a term for a salty dog that's a female. I'll be.
I'll play it far up.
Stop spreading your fucking hate. Quit stalking people. Quit trying to threaten and intimidate people. Your harassment has gone on long enough.
Hey, Four Piggies, this is what we were trying to avoid.
Why is he
If you're
yelling?
listening to my stream. Because he's tired of it. Well, she put in 10 copyright strikes against me.
Who did?
EH. I mean, not even for her channel, for other people's channels. And I knocked them all down. And I was just like, what the fuck?
People don't even mention you for 6.
I mean, other than that concert, which was already a pirated recording, they probably shouldn't have been doing it for that long, but I did it. But, I mean, I always give credit to whoever I'm, reviewing and watching with everybody.
6 months, your views go down to like 10 on your shorts. So what do? You start fucking harassing people, threatening them, threatening to dox them. You're a piece of fucking shit.
Listen.
He's pissed. It's hard to get him there, too.
I've held on for far too long, so straight up go fuck yourself.
You have a decent head.
Done with it, Doc. I've tried not saying names or not speaking out about it, but they just keep on with their bullshit. So
who's trying to avoid what? What are you talking about? I wasn't avoiding anything. This ascendant Hennessy bitch. Just, for no reason. I commented. I commented on a couple shorts that were about
Barbie.
her. I thought it was funny.
Barbie.
It's like, hey, yeah, it's Essie.
Richard Deep Insider, what's up?
I've known who she was since she backed up Brooklyn Audits when he was stealing the orange, and then wanted to pretend like it wasn't a big deal. I mean, I'd have been cool with him if he'd just said, like, yeah, what I did was wrong. I moved on. But fuck that. When you do some shit like that and then you want to double down, fuck that. I don't play games like that.
He came out, admitted it in the end, and then tried denying that he admitted it.
I don't play games like that. And then she fucking was in full support of him. I was like, no, fuck
absolutely, Phoenix.
I did not even know until she posted a fucking short about me and was disparaging my wife that I was still subscribed to her.
What's up, Barbie?
I was like, what the fuck?
Barbie dog living in a Barbie world.
I'll show you a screenshot I've got later.
can send me on Telegram or Discord. I don't care.
Nice hand.
Pink taco's going up.
Thanks for your donation, Westside.
Actually, I'll get it now. Oh, there's speaking of Pink Taco. There he is.
Perfect Dugan.
Oh, here, let me just go back. Let me grab the one about wheat. C4T, another video about you too.
What's he got? Pocket roll.
He's only thing that sucks is he's letting her know that what she's doing is affecting him.
Yeah.
You know, I feel bad for that. What's going on?
LBA just bet 9k, 8k or
Don't
something.
go along on this shit.
I had a queen.
Oh yeah. Her heart. Thank you. Here they come. Here comes the fireworks.
Reed Shaw, you still in here?
He's called somebody out in his chat.
Who is?
Midwest. Or well, it's Callahan. Somebody with Callahan.
Here's the one about you. Sheila, Bobby, Sheila, Bobby.
Hey,
Ken dumped her ass.
Chapatillos, look at the schedule. I think here. Let me look. Actually, sorry. Let me just chip it. Where is that? There. If you look in the scheduled tournaments, the next one is tomorrow at 7
Richard
p.m.
Deepan, I don't
Eastern
think she ever
time.
had it.
7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Yes. Starlink needs activated. Big time.
Phone's about to die. Pull in. Fuck it.
Who is this?
Awesome.
That's right.
You don't have a cord and a plug?
It's not keeping up. I got an old battery. It's on 3%.
Oh, no, damn. I wish I could say I feel bad for you, but I'll accept your chips.
Well, I might end up getting like second place, being a piece of shit, and staying in.
I've you know what? I've seen so many people do that lately. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
I think I even benefited on one of them.
Last night's game?
Last night?
Was it last night? Yeah, somebody said, oh, I've got to go to sleep, and then they won.
No, I just joined just to make sure there was enough people.
That's...
Somebody was once upset.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah.
I have 1K in this whole tournament, so I'm not even. I'm playing for fun.
I'm gonna see if I can close some apps that are running in the background. Maybe I'll be right back.
playing chips, man. Get out, even charge it up a little bit, shut it off, you know?
Gee, I wonder
with his
why
chips,
people
that's what I
don't
would
like you and call you ugly. Because you are ugly on the inside. You're a hateful, spiteful, disgusting piece of shit.
God damn. Oh, man. You know, I'm loving him more with each statement. Holy shit, dude. I love it.
Oh, he's doing it on purpose because he knows she's screen recording it.
I think if you went to comb her
He's
hair,
gonna, you know what sucks is? Oh, shit. Is, I'm not gonna stop him anymore. I'm just gonna mute it. You fuck it. No, I'm not gonna.
Last week, she was up on a panel, and she was up there with Brooklyn Audits, Easy Cameras.
I seen that on Bow Stream, yeah.
And somebody else. Now, there was an echo, and it only happened when she turned her mic on. And she's going, oh no, there's nothing on. I haven't got anything on. And every time she turned her mic off, there was no echo.
Oh, yeah.
I know. She was fucking screen recording Brooklyn and all of them. And I wasn't going into the chat to fucking tell them.
Yeah.
They had no fucking idea.
Oh man, what is the royal duck?
I honestly don't know why I hit that.
And this is why look at his chat right now. Okay, listen. Look at his chat right now. He has a ton of white names there. By saying that, I mean people. Most of them he knows and trusts. Okay.
Oh yeah.
They should be mods. They should be mods. Listen, because when these new names start jumping in, that's what I'm saying. They could be checking channels.
Hey, Doc.
You're rehired.
I'm in there, Doc, and I've got a wrench.
And what I'm saying though is that there's a ton of new names that are popping in there while I'm watching the chat now.
The only new one I can see there is Sam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I saw pop in.
He's had his account since 2010.
Yeah, it doesn't mean. I mean, this. Though that one from the other day was just like it had a 10-year-old account too, but nothing.
This one's got. What's he got on this channel? It's got 4 videos, and they're all on ducks.
Yeah, what the fuck? You could pull that.
Exactly, Phoenix. I'm glad you guys recognize the truth and don't fall for the bullshit.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I mean, I've got a soft account that's got
Welcome back, Wifey.
Well.
Yeah, well, I've got several soccer accounts. But I don't have to use them. I don't have a need to use them. Other than giving friends subs.
Cloud kicker.
Or people that I think are trying to
even
grow
better.
and are doing something. So I do. Even likes. Sometimes I'll run through them, but you got to know how to do it right. You got to play them for a minute. You got to like it. You got to watch it for at least a minute before you move on to the next one. YouTube says,
Anna Banana, what's up? Yeah, we just told off a piece of shit troll.
Anna's in the chat over there.
Yeah. John Denicola, welcome in, sir. Now, for the most part, everybody that you see in chat, I know have been in here before.
Who's this?
Our good
Richard
people.
Deep Insider Audits?
I
I know who that is.
Okay. That's a cool name.
It's Kilted Cop Watch.
Okay.
That's true, Phoenix. I agree, man. Girl with the camera, welcome in. How you doing?
Oh yeah, girl, thanks.
Sorry, I was paying attention.
$357. Welcome in, sir. How you doing?
Come on, man. Seriously?
Well, just so you know, everybody that comes in that supports Callahan, you'll probably have a short made after you. Kia Ora Barlap, how you doing, brother?
Hey, let's all get famous on sending Hennessy's screen or channel. Damn it.
Go.
Damn it.
Come on, Doc.
Oh yeah, there goes the neighborhood. 357 is here. Thank you guys for the support. I don't know who brought you over here, but thank you so much, guys.
Alright, fuck you. Yeah. 3%.
Tell them.
Going all in by yourself, buddy.
I can tell them.
Maybe pig it. Stick it out.
Fucking hey. I love you guys, man.
Oh, Steve, I'm surprised Steve didn't go in with you.
Tapatios. Welcome in, sir.
We have to
Appreciate your support.
come on. Good game. I had fun.
Y'all playing poker? Hell yeah.
It's not over yet.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right, brother.
Get off here and let my phone charge.
Thanks for coming
Good to
in.
hear from you.
They were never actually in here, Anna.
Yep.
They're on their own channels. They've made about 30 shorts about me. Well, about 50 shorts about me and Duke City and Havoc and Wheat and C4T. Dirty Dog, what's up, man? God damn. Reinforcements. Yeah, and Doc's wife. Sorry, I forgot about that, Doc.
We hit you upside the head and you raise us things.
Oh, he equated my wife because, you know, that one picture, there's a good thumbnail of us where she's just like giving the horns and her tongue's out. She's like, oh, blue tongue lizard. I'm gonna name it Stumpy. I used to have a lizard named Stumpy.
If Barbie, okay, so Phoenix Tide says if Barbie needs a platform, I offer an open
That's
invitation.
some sick shit, man.
She will lose. Let's go, Barbie.
That's some sick shit. I'm like, really? My wife? Who's like in like what, 1% of my videos?
Polar Vortex, welcome in, sir.
Maybe 2.
Westside Accountability, welcome in.
Other than when we're traveling together?
Kind of a toxic situation going on, and you guys that are coming in here are subject to retaliation. Just to give you a heads up.
You guys knew that, right? Going in there. Everything on his chat is
I'm
screen
friends with someone
recorded.
you don't like, I guess.
Unfortunately.
Appreciate you, Dirty. Jared Dixon, welcome in.
You know what? Let's have some fun.
Wow.
I get a freaking decent hand and you're gonna do that.
Well then let's go, bitch.
Man, you all are
Let's go.
badass, man.
Oh,
There we go.
I hope you win and I'm gonna
LVA, here we
Doc
go.
sent you.
Retaliate, I don't see.
Oh, wow.
Flash with Cal. What up, man?
That's Matt. Clash with Cal is Matt, right?
I know.
That's our
Nah,
No, Matt's not even there. But I'm gonna type it anyway. I'm gonna say howdy, Matt Hart. Oh, that sucked.
So here, I'll just give you guys. I'll give you guys a sample.
Who did that?
I
of
did.
what's going on.
LVA did.
LVA just did.
Because he has low blah blah blah.
No, 6'9", dude. Are you kidding me? No. You don't want it. Yeah. Oh, 9'6". Damn. Far left. He sucked. He was fucking tilting like a motherfucker too. He was tilting. It's cool. Now he's back in it, and you're hurt.
You fucking cunt.
Yeah.
West Side's over there doing pretty well. Real quiet.
Give it back, LVA.
West Side?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it back.
Well, we'll see. Get a couple. Oh, we got a bet on top too. All right, here we go.
I got 2 bid.
Hold on.
Somebody's got a 9. Yeah, somebody has a 9. You got King 8, don't you?
I got a king.
King. Ooh, Ace 9. Yeah. See if our left.
Hold on just a second.
You fucking cunt.
Yeah, fuck, there's one in every crowd.
I'll show you a little bit about what's going on. This is just one.
Ooh, who's
of
doing
like
this bet?
50 fucking shorts.
West Side? Girl?
Well, maybe not 50, but
all right. I'll
this is
play
just
with you
one
for at
of
least.
them.
Let's see
And
this
there
flop.
is many of them. Many of them.
Let's see this flop. A raise? See how
Matt R,
serious
welcome
West Side
in, sir.
was.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm out. Oh, and I have the best hand too. Maybe not. Maybe not. All in. Here we go. Oh, call.
There's
X.
all kinds.
Oh, she's got a queen and a king. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. GG, LVA. Nah, she's fucking big dog.
There's full-length videos too.
Oh. I wish she had audio. I don't even say anything with her name.
Who cares? Kilted. Let her have the views. It's the most she's ever had.
Fucking Duke City was live a little while ago. Damn it.
Damn it, was he?
Yeah.
Why didn't I
She's
get
a
a
twat
notification?
waffling nobody. But let her get some
Live
views
for 2
somehow.
hours.
Really? Is in Columbus? Or is he in Pittsburgh now?
I don't know. It just it came up that he
What's
stopped
up,
streaming
Steve
46
ABQ?
seconds ago.
He's paying my
I know
legal
he's doing
bills
stuff for
now?
the ticket thing.
Well, I didn't know that. It's news to me.
going on in the chat here with him?
I'm trying to see who else is live and see if I can find with any pictures.
No, it's not nice for Waffles. I apologize.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Bring it up. A bunch of tabs here.
Finally, let's do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
waffling and a douche canoe. That's right, Kilted.
Let me back in.
Oh, that's epic.
Who's Duke City Informer? That's weird.
Duke City Informer?
Got 691 subs.
Both of you live at the same time. Yeah. That was kind of my plan. Steve?
Streamed 2 minutes ago. I missed it. 2 hours stream 2 minutes ago.
I'm the final one, C4T.
What the fuck?
I'm the one.
I got an ace. He cleaned up his fucking page big time. There's nothing in the. I did the same thing. They're all fucking members only now. All my lives. When we get a chance to check the studio, I switch them all over to members only now. I ain't gonna give her no fuel.
Yeah, I definitely
But
got
she wants to
some
work
awesome
hard and
people
take it off live.
supporting me and got my back, and I appreciate you guys. Doc, thank you for putting out the call, bro.
Have you ever watched a channel called Smoke and Scan?
Yep.
Enough is enough with this.
I like that channel. I'm starting to like it more and more.
This will be the last night it's ever mentioned publicly.
He spends a lot of time online.
Yeah, he does. He's his little cat. He's a little cat he's got. Cat trips me out, man. He does those little sound bites, and you know, he's got a pretty good crew working with him.
Absolutely.
But
Doc.
yeah, when he started that game, everybody told him it wouldn't work. You know,
between Callahan's, MWA,
scanner. He got a lot of
Far Lab, Heather Hole, you, Doc, Cloud Kicker, Mad R, Tapatios, San Joaquin, fucking awesome fucking people.
From all over the place, man. Time he had this video of this intersection at like
inDOCtriNATION, C4T.
Man, he would not.
I mean, you guys are all awesome.
James Freeman, Matt. Matt puts out James Freeman in his chat.
James Freeman.
It's your turn.
You know, I tried to tell Matt one night that
IP,
James
welcome in.
Jesse Howard Wifey. Who the hell is that?
I don't think he would.
Duke shut down?
I don't think he believed me.
You gotta listen to Duke. I'm sure that's a lot about what he's been talking about. Whatever Duke that was being said in that streams.
Well, anyway.
I thought I had it pulled up this time.
I appreciate y'all. Very awesome of you guys. Still have a headache but can't sleep. Well, I hope your headache goes away.
You thought you gonna go?
I didn't even know it was live. I don't know why I didn't get a notification. It's on all. It's on all. I did not get a notification.
Armies.
right there, live on stream. I showed it was on all. That sucks, man.
Hold on, guys.
My favorite pirate.
Got a phone call.
From
Hello?
Massachusetts. Well,
It sucks.
Jesus Christ. I knew it was earlier when I when I said something. Yeah, lemon water. Dude, you know her head is exploding.
Phoenix Tide is going to report all of Hennessy's videos.
I heard she came in.
It sounds like he's talking to Duke City.
Yeah. That's what people in my chat were telling me. I don't know. I guess hers. Unless it was... okay. What's up, Joko? I was saying hi to Joko. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh, dude, I snapped. Oh, God, yeah. Go watch about 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Doc
That's
put out
right.
a call and everybody was
do you know what happened to Silver Diamond today? She did her usual live giveaway. And
yeah, he told me gloves off.
Because she has her street nuts link.
The flag is hoisted, and it's time for battle. Done with it, dude. I'm done with it.
Oh yeah. Well, he got in the basement and he populated it with sock accounts, so nobody else could get in.
Yeah, he done it the other day on.
And I called that out too. I said, regardless of the differences between me and Camp, that's fucking
she had to
bullshit.
stop the stream and restart it.
Yeah.
But she couldn't post the link for anybody. If anybody wanted the link, they would have to be sent the link. But
I don't care.
somebody, I sent a message to somebody that's going to help her get rid of True Finders sock accounts because he knows them all.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm serious, bro.
Shit, man.
Oh yeah.
Another one or two on fucking Seaboard T. Oh,
I don't
he
think
is
he's
living.
all there neither.
But she was live.
All right, buddy. We'll see you in the chat. All right.
Sasha was live the other night doing Halloween.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
No, Essendon was live.
But you know how he learned how to do that was from Andrew. Andrew didn't do it on purpose. See how he done it one time.
Andrew is king of the trolls, mate. Don't go near that guy.
Yeah. But he ain't a bad guy.
Well, he can be. You don't want to be on the wrong side of him, that's all.
That's true. You're doggone right. But he don't. He's not malicious like Truth Finder. That dude's just a fucking piece of shit, man.
Have you seen Andrew? Have you seen Andrew go at?
Yeah.
He can be malicious.
So.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
No, he can be. You're right.
On the trip for the Pirates. The trip is a go.
More, but yeah, I've seen him. Oh yeah. But him and that he had out with
green light.
I'll show it on the stream. Hang on.
Mars for life.
You can always log back in and still if you were in that tournament.
Oh gee.
I'll Steve 5th.
Could that be?
Or Piggy, then me, then Girl with the Camera, then Westside. No, 5.
You got it.
5 left.
Wifey. Absolutely.
Steve needs to go.
Right on, C14.
Sorry, Steve.
She's not sorry, Steve.
What a fuck.
She's not sorry.
He knows I love him.
You might have to for a little bit, Hannah. The video that or the short that I posted, that same person is doing shorts on him too.
I see it.
Thank you.
So we need to just rally behind each other and support each other. I know people have had differences in the community, but this shit has got to stop.
Who's this? Girl? Who's betting this?
I haven't bet yet.
I'm checking.
Oh, yeah,
No, tell us, how much do you love lobster claws?
He needs to go.
I'm not going nowhere, Steve. You know that. We got rid of you last time. We'll get rid of you this time. Okay. I'm just teasing.
Oh, I know. I know.
Got an 8.
I had shit.
I had bear.
Well,
Come on,
regardless, like some of you probably know that haven't really been
No, he's
on
just
speaking
riding with
terms.
Joey. Joey's car.
And
over the top of this
that's
car
whatever,
and
but
like 50 cameras
this
on the
fucking
roof.
vile bitch
You're not watching
doing
the
shorts
live
on
one.
him is ridiculous.
No, it looks like he ended 6 minutes ago. But I don't know.
Now I wouldn't be as quick to defend NCAP anymore.
He was just, oh, go ahead.
I would just ignore it. That was it. How many people are still left in the game? 5?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Clash with Cal. ANCAP ain't said a word.
Checkpoint.
He did put. Didn't NCAP put up a video with DMA recently?
Yes.
I haven't heard anything else from him. Not even his lives. He does. He does the SWAT scenes.
There hasn't been any SWATs.
Really? They got to be starving then in Albuquerque.
Yeah. He's been playing online.
Well, I mean, everybody has their issues.
On his gamer channel.
And, you know, there may be differences between me and him, but I don't hate the guy, and I don't wish him any ill will.
We were watching a movie.
He's a sweetheart, yeah, just like LB just said. He's a sweetheart, but I don't know. He just rubs me wrong. That's my own opinion.
Can't get along with everybody, I guess.
No. I mean, I have done for him, and he's helped me out with a couple of things, and then it was like, yeah, I don't know. I got weird vibes.
Yeah.
It's just my personal opinion. I mean, he actually cleaned out some bots from my Twitch account for me.
Thank you, Anna. We need to just all support each other right now because that bullshit that's going on over there.
Lots of other information.
Not acceptable.
Hi.
I know, Albie.
Hi, Slim.
I know.
You won't do this, man. Come on. They want to see you. You big black beauty. Yes.
Oh, damn. Lucky you, Steve.
You guys can see his head, at least. Yeah. I wish I had it on. I'm going to walk away if I do that.
No, nobody gets timed out, Fur. Let them come in. Let them come in and talk your stupid shit. I know you're watching, you vile bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know you are.
There you go. This is our biggest dog here.
He told me I was fired.
An old. No, I rehired you. Shut up.
Okay, shut up. Okay, I'll shut up.
This is a 120-pound German Shepherd right here.
the
He's-
baby.
Oh, hell
No,
no.
he's the big boy.
No.
He's
I
the
wanna see the
old boy.
baby.
That's the exception right
I
there.
don't know where he's at. Ivar. He's probably sleeping with his legs up like this. He's been a turd, apparently, from what I hear from this year.
I thought my German Shepherd was huge, but not.
No, he's
It's a joke, guys.
good,
It's a
but
running joke on the channel if you're not here regularly.
he is the alpha as far as the dogs go.
What you gonna do?
He did that just because I said nobody gets timed out. He was testing me.
What?
Come on.
LBA, what's up, man?
There we go. Let's have some fun.
It means
Oh, it just got fun.
it just got fun. We'll see.
I'm in or out. Fuck this shit.
No, far left.
Got
No,
that
no,
full
no,
house.
no.
Let's go.
No.
It didn't have it.
I timed out, but it's a innocent.
You see the name? Far
Was that
left?
even her? Was that? I don't even think that's her though.
I know.
It's just someone. I mean, somebody being goofy.
They've
I don't
been out for a while. 2014.
Yeah,
It's
but
all
they
good,
just
man.
changed
It's
the
all
name.
good.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
Dreamy Lynn, welcome in. Firm almost did the same thing, far left.
her name. I mean, did she change her name to like a lowercase to start it and all that crap?
No timeout.
Oh wait, you said you're a mod, so you saw the channel. Yeah, so it's just somebody.
See if someone comes in and wants to be brave enough to open her fucking dick
This
beaters.
is fun. Listen to this shit.
Husky dick beaters.
And I am gonna sit out for a minute. I got pee and grab a beer. I'll be right back. Listen to
I
Cal.
wonder how much stock and peanut butter she's got.
Thanks for cookies. I like that I was flopped that full boat.
Alright, guys.
I was flopped that full
So
boat.
I'm about to post a link
3/8 into 2/4.
to a video.
I appreciated that.
And
First good hand I've had all day.
she has been making good on these threats ever since this video was posted.
Who's talking?
What? They took public safety's live stream down tonight for bullying.
What?
Yeah, it's where it all started on Callahan's and MWA. Just because Duke and Havoc were in the chat.
Why do they say, oh man. Does that mean official misconduct is getting taken down too?
John Danicola just put it in the Callahan's chat.
Jesus, that's ridiculous.
That's what I've been dealing with ever since. everybody I'm close with, she keeps mentioning. People that come in the chat and speak out against it, against what she is doing, get a short done about them or mentioned in a video.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried not talking about it, but I'm sick of it. It's done.
He's mad. Motherfuckers are mad.
I want him to tell SJBT, and I don't want SJBT to do it. I want him to tell his subs that this woman is going up trying to fucking take.
Yeah, I mean, he could, but I don't even. I think honestly, I think Midwest has too much pride to even ask SJ for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely is a threat, John.
He would do it. He would do it for him in a second.
His subs, he's got, you know, like, what's he got? Fucking nearly 400,000.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They would destroy her channel.
Yeah.
GDI, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for your support, brother.
Somebody called Mr. 714.
Midwest would never ask him to do that, though.
I know Midwest.
Absolutely, Dreamy. You're my sister from another mister.
Ask him for Midwest.
Well, I can't believe that she had the balls to actually involve him in the in a video against Midwest.
I don't know about that. What happened?
She had to go at SJBT. That's what I'm saying.
At least one of them. At least she just testing.
So, if you guys think that I've been on edge lately, or
you know,
I'm not going to say upset, but distracted, now you know why.
I think it's this one in his chat right now is just a troll. It's not even somebody he knows.
Yeah, but you know what, Phoenix, I ignored it for a week. I didn't say anything, and it kept going. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yep. It's a green light. Everything's a go. That's right. You're right, Albie. This will be the last night that this is mentioned. I just want to let my friends and family know what is going on. So nothing is a surprise.
What's going on now in my chat? What the fuck?
Thank you, Dreamy. I appreciate that.
Whose money did you steal, Doc?
Whose money did I steal?
Like I said, Phoenix, this is the last
from a couple
night.
of people, actually. By having a better hand. It's ironic that's what happens in this game.
Is that what happened? I was like, over and you had 66. I'm like, what the? I haven't paid attention.
I was in the 70s for a minute.
If you've got anything to say, get it out now, because it's the last night.
I could play a little bit more liberal when I have
be
this much
brought up.
cash. Sorry.
But remember, people, no threats, none of that on the stream.
What's he talking about? That on the stream.
We're not going to stoop to that level.
Somebody's saying I'm stupid. I should probably want to hurt people.
he's just telling people this is the last chance to have a go. But
oh yeah, no. I mean, he's letting it go right now. But I still wouldn't allow anybody to say
Unindoctrinated, much love. I
like
appreciate you coming in. Rest well.
I think that she's dead nuts, man.
Yes, Bowler, she does. She's a sociopath.
There you go. Yeah, she is. She is a sociopath. Hi, Ro. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. Good to see you. Hit Clash. What? Is Bao on? I know he's on a suspension on his main channel. He's like, I got 7 days off. I'm like, okay, we don't know what that means.
And you can put on as many different hats as you want.
I got all
You're
of
the
Bao's
same
channels, believe me.
lunatic sociopath.
But you know what? I would never trust YouTube. I don't know why Bao trusts YouTube so much. He's tried maybe he tried too many of them and got discouraged by them. But I mean, at least
Time you out or else.
Bao could do well on Rumble, dude. If he wasn't, he could do very well. He could do. He could be monetized. He could play his shit. He could play fucking copyright shit. As long as it's not for too long.
You can do that on Kick, can't you?
Yeah, but
Dreamy says I'm taking sides right
Kick
here,
doesn't
right
pay
now.
shit.
Right on.
I don't like Kick. Never
Hell yeah.
Kick is Twitch. Kick is a clone of Twitch, and it doesn't work as well as. And he doesn't work as well as Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch right now with no problem, because I can plug it into the OBS I'm using. Kick, you gotta take the Kick stream URL, you gotta copy it into Restream, and then use the Restream. No, fuck that shit. Fix it, and I'll play. I got like 7 followers.
Awesome, Dreamy.
I think I have a Rumble, but I don't even know.
I'm in Rumble. I'm down for. I watch
well.
Rumble every single fucking day. I watch content on Rumble.
Do a lot of people put contact on there?
Yeah.
A lot of people.
She's a toss-up. She's a Barbie.
That's a
Just call her Barbie from here on out. Barbie.
I mean, you're in the chat, aren't you? This is this stream. Because when I go down on if I get suspended or what, I take it down on YouTube. This is it, and it's going to be connected to a nice local channel. But right now I don't use my locals that much. I have it
she's a
once in
bloody
a while.
Sheila.
Do a quick stream on it.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
He's in Gallup. Go west to Gallup.
Well, if that's the truth, Phoenix, I feel sorry
You
for
didn't
on
tell
that
me.
aspect, but
was paying attention to your Rumble channel.
Well, it's very delayed on Rumble.
And I was very delayed in telling you when it's taking turn to bed.
Ooh, 4s? Queens? Yep, Queens.
well, Phoenix, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, and I truly hope.
Four Piggies is tired. I think Four Piggies is tired.
Happen, but the signs are there. Now that you mention it.
You in the chat? Oh, every day. Oh shit. Hyro's taking shrooms. Hell yeah. Last time I took them was my birthday 2 years ago. It's fucking awesome. Mercedes. Okay. Oh!
Damn.
Suck out. Oh, that was horrible.
Not for him.
No, not at all. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Dude, that hurt.
It's your turn, Pat.
You took a chunk, man. Took like 15K from me right there. Welcome back.
No, it's pretty sad. In one of her videos, she asked, "Why do you call me ugly?" Well, I only gotta listen
Because you
to
ugly, bitch.
the way you hate on everyone to understand why people think you're
That would
ugly.
be the only
You're
reason
ugly
I
on
would
the
do
inside.
that. Is because you was ugly. I mean, sorry. Not sorry. It's time to fire up the Jenny Cush again pretty soon. Let's get by this hand.
No, it's not a. It's not
getting
a
interesting.
physical
We got a nice
appearance
high
thing
minds now.
at all. You're right, Havoc. And you know what the most fucked up thing about the whole ordeal
That
is?
sucks for you.
Oh, it's what's that? What's that?
She was once very well loved and helped by Callahan.
No, I will.
We helped her get to where she's at. And now she's shitting on everybody.
I'm sorry. At one time, 4Pigs was modded. I don't know why it would drop. That's why there was a lot of sus there. Okay? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. That's definitely why there was a lot of sus there. Doc said flashbacks. You don't know what I have flashbacks about.
It's your turn to pet, Doc.
C4T, you better calm the hell down or I'm gonna murk your whole bank account.
Doc.
Don't tell me what to do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for telling me what to do. I hit call for no fucking reason though, because I got shit.
Next time I'll tell you to fold.
Oh fuck. You know what? I got enough money. I can college. Oh, good idea.
We'll find it, C4T. I got watchers.
Win the bet. That's worth betting for.
Absolutely, Phoenix.
When you have the hand that I have.
God damn, you can read her really, really well, huh? Are you seeing this, Havoc?
Havoc. Plenty of folks find mutton dressed up as lamb.
Wow. Phoenix tied on point.
I'm sorry, I'm missing this. I had it on the wrong fucking chain. You know, high end.
It's your turn. You can fold now.
I can fold?
Mm-hmm.
Someone, somewhere.
Why would I do that
Welcome
with the
in.
cards
How
that I
you doing?
have?
I don't know. Why would... Well, I mean, go ahead, fold, bet, do whatever you want.
Oh.
You can't see Phoenix in chat right now?
Flush. Oh, you're almost coming to me. Shit. There you go. Some chips for you. Oh, two of you playing. 8,000.
That was a close one there, driver.
Yeah, I didn't think my 18 loss would do anything.
They never responded to him.
Wow. guy slammed on his brakes because a bunch of deer run out in the road. God damn, Phoenix. Right on, man. No, Doc, I do not. I don't have the money to get one. They're like fucking $3,000, bro. Unless I can find someone to make one or find a used one somewhere.
Come on, make your name. West Side. Call this shit.
I remember that. I remember that name, LVA.
There we go. And, come on, man. Put you all in. Oh, wow. You were tired. You were going for that flush. Okay, cool. Have a good night, Ohio.
Good game.
Yes,
sir.
We got left now, 4.
It's about 3, I think.
4 biggies, G-Wag.
Oh, yeah, that's 4. Well, Biggie's been quiet.
I haven't, no problem.
If they were even there. It just jumps past them. It's dark on my screen.
Well, she is completely wrong, Phoenix. Completely wrong. ACP is helping Essendon? What?
Helping? What is helping me? Come on, stop.
Yeah, no shit, right, John?
He's helping her big time.
Yeah, but still, I mean... I know information is what matters, but it just makes me sick, this shit. Come on, stop. But just stop.
What Chuck told me, or actually he said it on a live stream a while ago, because ACP was a mod in Chuck's server, and he was also
ANCAP, ACP,
a managing mod on his fucking channel. And Chuck said he actually used to be a bootlicker before he came over.
No, I mean, how many of us weren't bootlickers before we realized the bullshit? I was a fucking veteran. I was a fireman, and I hung out with the cops. I legally drove through areas going way too fast, being very drunk, and not worrying about getting pulled over. And then it hit me.
Damn. Is she really that easy for you to read, Phoenix?
Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I fucked
anyway,
up.
LBA, you said something about ACP.
Point in my life, but I should have realized all this shit earlier. And I'm actually, I have always been somewhat disappointed in myself that I didn't.
It's heist here, Anna. Heist.
Yeah, he's in a bad spot. Still
Damn Doc for changing the rules.
What happened? What's that mean? He said, "Damn Doc for changing the rules." Long stay in the same minute. Mean girls with a cam. Oh, someone's gonna bump it too. Alright, 4 piggies.
ABA, what's up, man?
I want to see that. I want to see the flop.
Welcome in.
Oh, that's a good flop. How you doing? Checked. I'll check too. You're doing it better. Not the flop I want.
Thanks for joining our little live drive. Appreciate you. Man, somebody put out another call? Just jumped up like 15 fucking people.
There's 35 people watching Callahan.
63 shorts in less than 24 hours. Holy crap.
Sorry, guys. I'm watching the stream. Girl's gonna fuck me over because I'm not even paying attention to the fucking game.
Apply for AG? What's AG?
I'll call her.
I got you, Phoenix. I got you, man. I appreciate your insight, bro. I really do.
Bet that shit. Bet that shit. Please bet that shit. No, I'm gonna bet that shit.
Hell yeah, Dreamy.
Oh, you went up. You're up. But you're in it.
I am, I guess.
No, all in?
Man,
oh,
I
man. I wish I was. Oh, man,
guys.
if I'd have known this was going to be this. Oh, we won it. All right. Oh, yeah. Good job.
Seems to be a lot of lurkers, though.
Yeah, lurkers happen. So we're still on the bubble. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm not going.
Better than fair. How'd you learn about the channel, man?
Click that.
I ask everybody that comes in, so don't think I'm singling you out. Although I kind of am.
A7. A7. Gotcha. Good game for piggies.
For piggies.
Yes.
Right on.
You saw a post on website. Awesome. Thank you, Westside Accountability, for looking out. Yeah, we had there wasn't really drama in here, but
let's do this.
Someone that I'm sure the community is
I don't want to
aware
end it. We
of.
still have Westside in it.
Let's play.
Putting out a bunch of shorts.
You scared?
Yeah.
No, how does that flop straight?
And several other channels.
Come on. Let's do it.
I'm Midwest Accountability, by the way.
Anna gets fired up, man. I love her though.
I can't wait to go out with her. It's gonna be fun. On West Side, you're going with us.
You're close. Don't you live right by her?
Yeah, we live in the same town.
You guys should go out car washing together. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah, and West Side too, because West Side's only a couple hours away.
I was only in jail for 5.5 hours, Steve. I want coffee, but I want sleep. Well, I'm ready for some new coffee myself. I'm about it. My cup's about empty.
Call it again.
And I got...
No, same thing.
I'll share the pot with you. I'm not stingy.
I got a big ass cup.
What?
C4T, you did mention my name twice, but I know you were a psycho, so if you stop doxing people, you can just go fuck yourself on a broomstick, you vile witch.
I'm glad it's not run us over, Albie. I kind of like it not running over.
The same.
If it stays in the cup, it tastes better.
I'll definitely see what's up. Come on, West Side.
Oh, West Side, join us. Please. Help us participate. Just
what the hell?
C4T. Woosa. Southern Hunter.
No way.
Welcome in. Arr, matey. Welcome in. Arr, matey. It's alright, someone. It's alright, someone.
Oh my god.
Fuck Woosa!
yeah, I hope you had the speed.
It's at 6:12.
I had straight too. It's straight and I had a flush.
She's just dropped 24 shorts in the last hour. Whatever.
Now it's on.
It's on for who? Because I'm not participating. But okay, I'll click that. I'm more interested in this stream than anything. I've done that if you just bet it.
I don't even know how many likes
they're getting.
Okay.
Alright, Noctu. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Likes, smash that like button.
Take that.
I'll let you have that.
Narcissistic, sociopath, bullies.
Do this. Yeah. Good game, girl.
Yeah, good game.
Good game. Have a good night.
West Side.
Up in the stream.
Thank you for the post. Thank you for the call to action or to support.
I'm bringing him back up. Oh yeah, Matt. Happy Fuck the Cops Day. I haven't won one yet, dude. You've won one. That was some good cash there, though.
Veterans Affairs, it is Miles here.
He knows that. Dude. I wish it was a mod.
Miles, not points.
I would just like to check chat. So I'll be right back. Need to refill. Yeah, good tournament, everybody.
We kind of changed it up, you know, I'm a driver, so we did Miles, just to be funny. Hey, no problem, man. He came over to support me, so that's the least I can do.
All right, guys, I'm gonna watch this, but I'm not gonna watch it with you. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So, Matt, I'll have to. Look at this. It's cute. Good job.
Man, it's starting to get windy.
Getting windy. Watch him. I'm gonna watch him actually for a little bit. Maybe a little bit too. Half my burger. So we're gonna close this out.
Hell yeah, Dreamy Man. Hell yeah.
Please. Hang in the chat.
Yeah, still Montana for
Trucking
now.
with Callahan. I'm closing this, alright? Let's do this better. Let's do it like this. Play oink oink. Oh my god, are you serious? I get fucking hit every time I do play that. I'm serious. Super sure. I think I had a very clean stream. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's play some ongoing. I gotta look at my history.
Yeah, all was well, Westside. Thank you for asking.
Here we go. Night all.
Oink, 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 I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 I'm a pig. piggy, oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat? I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink, oink, oink? Oink, oink, motherfuckers. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back, wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on the tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen, looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted. Yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. 'Cause I've had enough. Better watch out, I'm on the climb to the crown. In my prime right now, hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets, it's funny. I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings, I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things. Of motivating and killing, depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough.